there. My notes will go there. I'm actually not even going to open any of my streams. I'm just going to leave it as is. Wait, I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, we could probably leave that there. Boy! What's up, Travis? Travis, you playing along with me today? It's time, dude. It is time for arguably the easiest Dark Souls game. Easiest to do and most annoying platinum. But this will be a fun plat, I think. But we'll get into it in a second. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Most realistic horror game. Let's see it.
No. But I'm also curious. I gotta go up to it. I gotta see what happens.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, cool. We need that for the kids' room.
Oh my god. Dude, horror game. Dude, I don't know how some people play some horror games. Like, I can go through a horror game. VR horror? I mean, you're a crazy person, right? This is agreed? We've agreed upon this? Oh, man. All right. I mean, we'll start a little early just because we have a lot to go through. So this is going to be the start for our Demon Souls Platinum. Now, this game, in my opinion, is probably the easiest and shortest Dark Souls, given it was the first one. The Platinums are a little hard because you do have to do 3 to 4 playthroughs, and 2 of them require you to have PlayStation Plus. The hardest part about this game, honestly, is what's called the tendencies. So with this game, you have white and black tendencies. We'll go through those when we get there. Now, the guy that I used was done by Fighting Cowboy. Now, I think that he is the greatest Souls guide creator. I think most people will agree with that. I think that's pretty unanimous. There's a couple things that he did that we're going to do differently, but if you want a more detailed guide, we're going to be going through the same strength build as he did. Definitely watch his videos. They're unbelievable with any Souls game. But yeah, this is going to be our Platinum, and then after this, the only games we have left to Platinum are the first 3 Soul games. But yeah. So, from here on out, let's do this. VR horror's on. I only played 1 VR horror game, and I was like, ooh. I was shitting my pants the whole time. All right, I'm also playing on my brother's account because I don't have PS Plus. So don't go at my brother. Okay. So we'll watch the intros. We're going to go through all the cutscenes and stuff. I have 6 pages of notes, so it's not a terribly long game. But the hardest part of this game is just getting through the first level. If you can get through the first level easily, like the tutorial, it makes things so much easier. HDR unavailable, brightness. We're actually going to up the brightness a little bit. On the first day. So tonight, in this first episode, I want to get all the way to the farming location for you guys, so you know where that is. Because you can farm literally to max level pretty easily. So we'll do that. This video is actually pretty cool. You trying to get platinum, find all 100 blank trophies? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. There's no collectibles in this, really, which is nice. There's an optional collectible, but it's not for an achievement. We'll go through that later. The Dragon God. Demon Souls. So that's the intro. All right, let's do this. So first thing we have to do is we have to get through the tutorial. Now the tutorial, there is something that you want to beat the tutorial without dying, which is easier said than done. It's actually kind of difficult. I might be able to do it just because I've had so much practice now, but there is a difference between male and female in this game. We're gonna go with male. There's different armor sets for both. The women it might actually be better to be a woman in this game because there's one armor set that allows you to get more souls for kills, but you don't get it till quite some time, so it's not really worth it. All I saw were undead. Same thing. So, player name, just call it G, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do, just in case, because if you die on the tutorial, I recommend you just restart. Class, we're gonna go Temple Knight, and the reason for that is we want the halberd, and then our starting gift is going to be the providential ring, which allows us to raise item discovery. The rest are all collectible stuff that you just get throughout the game anyway, so that's why the providential ring is what you want. So I am going to make myself because I have problems. It's false advertising. How could they? Main eye color, saturation blue, brightness. Glow. This is how narcissistic I am, dude. I have to make myself in every game. Perfect. Now what's nice is I can save this character. And then so if I die, we can just go through this again during the tutorial. Tutorial's long, but it's not too hard.
The 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside.
I just end up with the default character with a different hit.
Yeah,
exactly.
Never returned.
I'm so professional at Demon Souls that
twin fangs broke
I know how to do character creation.
And told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination.
John Demons.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs. Yet the silent
They
chief,
said demon souls.
Saint Urbane, Skirva the Wanderer,
Skeva.
the sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland,
So these are the archdemons which
and
we will
Sage
be
Frake,
dealing
the
with.
visionary.
Sage Freak!
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So. Well, yeah, we'll get to the tutorial first, and then we'll talk about the stuff in the
Brave
Nexus.
soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure.
Yeah, you will.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. Now, first thing we want to do. So this game's very interesting in two ways. So first off, as you can see, that 99% at the top, that's our carry weight. So right now we are hardcore fat rolling. In this game, you have to be below 50% to a regular roll. So we're going to take off pretty much all of our armor. Yeah, we're still fat rolling, so let's go. Let's take off these. Can I keep this on? Let's see. Yeah, so I can keep that on. Yep, perfect. Now we're also going to get rid of this. The other thing that you have to know about this game is that there is item burden. Now we're going to bring this up with stats, and then there's a couple other things we can do to bring that up. But for right now, we're just trying to get through the tutorial. We would have a world of peace if there were no unskippable cut. Yeah, well, there's cutscenes in this that you can skip. You can skip every cutscene, but why would you do that? Now you're going to want two-hand this weapon basically through this whole thing. If you guys have any questions, just ask in the chat, and I'll try and answer them as best as I can. Obviously, this is a game where you have to focus quite a bit, but we should be fine. So, one thing you'll notice, there are no Estus flasks. You actually use what's called grass to heal up. You will get a lot of grass in this game. It's very common, and then we will buy it and all that stuff. So, all those goodies. Yeah, this is the first. Crushing grass. We'll go through all the items and everything. Grab this. For more grass, we should have a total of like 11 grass by the end. Drop on down. Bitch. 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 And then all there is this grass here. So we will have a total of 9, I believe. Yep. So this is your archstone, basically. That's it's like your bonfire, but bonfires aren't really made for resting and leveling up. You have to go to the Nexus. So there's 4 bonfires in every area, which is what makes this game kind of difficult because there's really no checkpoints. But you will see that this game actually flows incredibly well. Like, I actually think that this is probably the best flowing Dark Souls, and you'll see what I mean as we play. Aw. So this is a blue-eyed knight. Not too difficult, but you just kind of stun lock them. Just have to watch their shield. The red knights are way, way worse. So yeah, this is going to be a couple of playthroughs, or not playthroughs, but a couple of episodes. So we're going to be doing this for the next week. So this is the Unknown Warrior Soul. This is basically just a cluster of souls. So I would not suggest using that. Or I would suggest using that, I'm sorry. Just thinking of something else. So fog actually just separates areas. Only the you'll know the boss fogs are kind of greenish, so you can just walk on through. This is not the boss just yet. We're about to come up on him though. Perfect. All right. Now this is the make or break moment. Half Moon Grass. We'll throw that on. Oh, it's already in. Ugh. So, first thing we're going to do while we're here, so you want to make sure, let's see, where is it? We're going to go to controller, and we want, where is it? It's going to be under auto-equipped items. I turned this off. That's what I was looking for. But the other one that we want is, I think it's under controller, right? Controls. That's fine. We want the... Oh, there we go. So turn your left side to photo mode. And the reason you can do that is because you can pause the game. This is the only Souls game where you can pause, which is really nice. You can also look for items in this mode. You can go throughout the whole map and like, oh, I need this. Oh, I guess you can't go that far because it's just for pictures. But you just get close enough and you can see stuff. Multiplayer trophies affecting platinum. They actually stopped that. Like nowadays they don't really do that anymore, but yeah. So this is the boss. Now, the tutorial boss, it's not that he's hard, it's just that this is the problem with this fight is that you're in a very contained area. This is actually the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion, because of the spacing. All you have to do is get behind him. Now, the reason you want to do this and beat him is because when you beat him, you get to go to a special area that has a lot of loot. You also get to keep your souls. With those souls, we can upgrade the halberd right after this to 1 point, so 1 level up, and it makes the next level so much easier when we actually start the game. So I'll show you how to do this. If you lose this, I actually strongly recommend just restarting. So like just make a new character and restart. He will basically one-tap you like that. So as you can see, there's not that much of a... not that much space. So just heal up behind him. Use all the health you need to. Once you can get through that initial part, you're pretty much good. Just make sure he doesn't land on you, because he will do a jump attack. Now I know what you're thinking. There's no reason for a guy to be cheeked up like this and have jiggle physics like that. And I agree, but I'm okay with it. So here's the jump. Just roll backwards. It's pretty telegraphed. If you can get them to break the columns, that's perfect. Just spread those cheeks, boys. Cheeked up on a Thursday, buddy. First try. All right, so more importantly, we get to keep our souls. Bro, you make Souls games look so easy. Oh, thank you, thank you. I try my best for the boys. So, whenever you beat a boss, well, we'll get to it later, but whenever you beat a boss, you won't actually get their boss soul until you actually activate the Archstone. So as you can see, we just got the Grey Demon Soul. Every single boss has an Archstone. That's actually the only Archstones in the game, except for the starting ones. So, yeah, we can go here, and this is going to take us to that secret underground area. Now here, there's a couple loots that you're going to want. One, Iron Helm, which is, this is honestly our main armor set. So, yeah, grab all this stuff. Full Moon Grass, so that's the highest end. Well, not highest end, there's a couple others, but we'll really only be using the stuff that we have for right now. It's going to be a while till we have to upgrade anymore, like get better stuff. But just make sure you grab all these loots. Renowned Warrior Soul. Renowned Warrior Soul. Renowned Warrior Soul. All right, give it to me. Ooh. Punched out, yo. So this takes it.
Lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I'm gonna show you how to take this game to easy street, somebody. Revive me, bitch.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
You have died in the Nexus and your soul has been imprisoned. Okay, we have a lot to talk about here, guys. So, first things first, that lady that we just talked to, she's the one that actually levels up our stats. So this is the Nexus. This is the home base, whatever you want to call it. Now, first thing that you have to know, I just want to turn on subtitles real fast. 1 second. Audio, display, language, subtitles on. That's good. So, these two guys are kind of the most important ones here. We have the Nexial Binding, which allows you to drop all your souls and come back here whenever you want. We actually will be using that a lot. The beauty of this game is like the first half of the game up until we get to the farming route, you want to kill everything. After that, we can literally just buff ourselves to max level. Like, you can just do the whole, like, you can just farm for an hour and then you've literally won the game. And you get that pretty early. I think by the end of this episode, we can probably get there. Maybe. But the reason that this game is so hard is because you have something called the tendencies. Now, every world, so all 5 of these worlds, there's a 6th one, but we don't go to that one. Each one of these worlds has a dark and light form. It's called the white tendency and the pure black tendency. The hardest part of this game is doing everything correctly so that you get to white tendency. When you do that, there's different missions, and to do a lot of the stuff in the game, you have to do those missions. I will show you how to do that. The hardest part for those of you that are really trying to go for platinum is you have to get your character tendency to pure white. With that, we can do that same thing here, but there's going to be a little bit of a difference that I do versus the Fighting Cowboys, which I expected some of you guys to see for more in-depth stuff. This is like the last thing that we get throughout the game. But yes, that is basically the whole concept of this game and why it's considered hard. The second thing that makes this hard is, as you can see, we're going to have 50% health this entire game. We'll bring it up a little bit with something that we're going to get very soon. But for the most part, we're playing this game in what's called soul form or phantom form. So with that, that way when we die, we don't lose any tendency. If you play in human form and you die, your tendency for that world goes down. It's a nightmare because it's almost impossible to bring it up if you're playing offline. We're actually going to play offline because you don't want to get invaded in this game. So let's see. Can I turn it off in here? So these settings can only be modeled out. Okay, it's fine. We might get invaded. We're in phantom form, but when we start doing the tendencies, we're going to go into offline mode. So for right now, what we want to do, so we're going to go through that first. We're going to go to this guy. Now, this guy is our main blacksmith, so he will do all, like, the basic weapons. We will unlock a guy in one of the worlds that he's literally the blacksmith that does our main weapons. So we're doing a pure strength build because I like hitting things. But right now, we are going to upgrade the halberd to level 1. Yep.
You come back alive.
And then this guy is he stores all of our items. So any items we don't need, right now we're going to just put into storage. Now, with boss souls, this is my one recommendation because we're going to farm to the end. You really don't need any boss souls. But in this game, one of the achievements you need, or 3 of the achievements, are you have to buy all miracles, all curses, if you will, and then all spells. With that, you have to do the game 3 times, right? I recommend focusing on each person for each run. So just do all curses first, all miracles first, all whatever's, all spells in 3 separate runs. To buy those curses and spells, some of them require the boss souls. So just store these. Don't even use them. Whenever you get a boss soul, just put it in inventory. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're going to leave that there. We're going to use the souls that we have. So we'll use these, and then we'll level up. Well, I'm currently going to sleep now. Okay, see you, somebody. This guy's not really important. To this day, I don't really know what he does, but where's Yuria? She always spawns in weird locations. Maybe we don't get her just yet. Where are you, Yuri? Huh, maybe she's not here. Alright, that's fine. We have 2,000 souls. Hopefully we won't lose them. So we're going to head on up. And... okay, never mind. We're just going to go right to the next world. Alright, so we'll start with World 1. We'll plow on through. Gates of Bolteria. Dweeb Cake! What's up, Laffy? Laffy, you ready for this full playthrough? Full walkthrough, dude? So as I said, the hardest part of this game is getting white tendency. We will not have to worry about that for white character tendency. I apologize. We won't have to worry about that for a while. The Gates of Bolteria. So as you can see, we are neutral. Come on, bitches. So as you can see, by upgrading our halberd, we basically plow through, like, we one-shot most of these enemies. So that's why it's so important to beat that tutorial boss. Now, down here, there's a gate. This gate will not open until we get to one of the tendencies, either pure black or pure white. So we won't be doing that till later. For now, we're just going to go through, and we're going to get pretty much everything along the way. And we're going to get what's called the cling ring. And we'll show you what that does in a second. But for right now, it's just about survival. I've been hit. Fire bomb. Bitch. All right, so we're gonna continue left. Go straight. Now, archers aren't too hard to fight, but we're gonna go right to here. Why are you playing as broccoli? Hey, that's blonde hair, dude. Half moon grass. Now this, as pretty as it looks, this will kill you if you drop down. Don't do it. Watch that guy. Watch that guy. Watch that guy. It's so much fun playing Demon Souls or any Souls games when you already know what's happening. Now these guys can be a little bit of a pain. They don't hit too hard, but yeet. Sweet. So open this. Now this is going to be a little bit of an ambush. You just have to watch out for these fire guys. But grab everything down here. Unknown Warrior Soul. The Mailbreaker. Now with any upgrade materials that we get, you can throw them into storage from here. So like this sword that we don't need. Remember, we want to keep our equipment burden as low as possible. So we're going to send this to storage because we won't be using it. Any extra armors that we don't need, throw those away. Excuse me. All right, so for this part, we want to run on through. Ready? Sprint. Sprint. Perfect. Now we'll get that item in a second. But for right now, we want to just go out over here, and we're going to fight these two as they come. Just like that. Timing is everything in this game. All right. Now this is a trap. You can see the boulder. Just start walking up. Come back down. Roll. Perfect. We're going to grab the Half Moon Grass. Roll on down. And we will grab the Bastard Sword. Now, another thing I want to mention is one of the achievements in the game is to grab all the rings. We will be getting every single ring in this game. One of the achievements, as I told you, is we have to get our character to pure white, and it's only because, well, there's a couple reasons why you might want pure white, but we also get a ring for pure white. That's why you have to get there. So if you don't have PS Plus, I'll show you how to do it, but it's kind of iffy on if it works or not. We're kind of going to be doing a little test on that one. Sweet. Okay. We're going to come back to here, but we're going to get the shortcut first. Oh! Late moon grass. Take one of these. Now we're going to drop down to here. We're going to grab the bow, the light crossbow, and the wooden bolts. And then we're going to walk in here, and there's going to be a guy. This was the guy that was throwing fire bombs at us before. So drop on down. Hopefully he didn't have anything on him. Nope. And we're just going to head back up. There's a lot of looping in this game. Okay. So we are not going to go through the fog just yet. We want to go straight because we want to get the shortcut just in case we die. You don't want to go through all that again. And we're also going to get our most important ring, honestly. Like one of the rings that we're probably going to use the whole game. So wait for that guy to kill himself. That's just them saying, hey, there's fire. Bitch. So before we go down any further, come out here. And you're going to want to cut these chains. Just like that. Because that drops 2 people with 2 hanged men with stuff. Now, you can do this with fire bombs. So if you want to just throw in your fire bombs. This is kind of the unanimous, like, oh, you should give this a shot. So, fire bomb, target that guy, and then chuck. Yeet. Normally you'd blow up all of these. Like you blow up the barrels. Perfect. Crescent moon grass. Hit this lever, and you will see where we end up. So here is the cling ring. Now this super important item. So what this does is it gives us more base health. So see, now we're at about 65 to 70% of our health. That's the ring that we're going to be using for most of this game. Once we start leveling up our health, our vitality, you don't have to use it as much, but it's still a fantastic ring to have on at all times. Aged spice and old boots. And the jade hair ornament. Now this is for a little side mission later. We're going to keep that on. We actually need it in the Nexus. Besides that, aged spices for... it's like the health pot for magic. So if you're doing a mage build, this is what you would use. Okay. So as I said, this is our shortcut. So we're good here. Now, this is the only part where we might actually struggle a little bit. You're going to want to have your shield out for this. This right here, honest to God, is probably the hardest part of the game. I've died to this thing so many times. And then later on you come back and you're like, oh, this enemy's not too bad. Okay, so technically you don't have to do this now, but it's not that hard to do, so we're going to do it. Right here is a red-eyed knight. Now, red-eyed knights at this stage of the game will absolutely clap your cheeks like fucking Betty Winehouse. I don't even know. No, Amy Winehouse, whatever. I fucked up. Hey, potato. You know who I meant. So, with this guy's going to kind of sprint at you, and he will basically one-shot you. But we need that piece of equipment behind him. Now, I could probably fight this guy right now, but I don't know if it's really worth the risk. He's worth 1,000 souls, which right now is a lot, but again, I don't think we really need it. So I'm probably just going to run at him with my shield up, grab that item, and then just run out of there. So he's going to do that spear attack. Just run in a circle around him. He's going to do it again. Now, if you can get backstabs, that's nice too. But when in doubt, just have your shield up. So I'll show you how to do it if you want to do it. As you can see, he's got a fuck ton of health. But just wait for him to do the stab. Now he can heal. Yeah, you know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a rip. Just one tap him over and over. Just make sure you don't get hit. Because again, as I said, he will one tap you. Come on. Do it. So he's going to try and heal up. Try not to let him heal. Ah, that was close. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. See, you can't mess up with that guy. Again, he's not really worth the souls. That's what sucks about him. But now I have to run back there and grab my souls. You could try pushing him, but pushing him's kind of a pain. I don't even remember what we got for killing him. Or like get whatever the ring is behind him. I don't believe he drops anything either. Except for spice. So this is kind of the hard part because these guys will see you. And this is when they all kind of sprint at you. Now that you're coming from this way, it could be a problem. Biggest stickers. To your Mr. Nice Guy. Come on up. Idiot. Absolute buffoon thinking he can come at me like that. See, on the bright side, at least we get more souls out of it. That's how you have to look at Dark Souls games. Oh no, I died. I can get more souls. That's how you that's how you justify it. Now, with these blue knights here, these guys always drop half moon grass, which is the better version of what we're using right now. That's why they're always nice to farm. There's actually a little farm we can do later that's a little easier. But we won't be getting that for a little bit. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Big mistake! Oh wow, he survived that? Alright. So we just have to grab our souls. And then I'm booking it. Now he will follow you for quite some time, but as long as you get far away enough, he won't chase. But yeah, as I said, we don't really need to fight him. He's a nice 1,000 souls, but again, we're going to be doing so much farming in this game. This game actually does require you to farm, which I'll do off stream. But if you're following this guide, I'll tell you when and where to farm, what you have to get to stat-wise. For right now, we're just going to continue on. So, we want to go down these stairs. We put on the click range. Yeah. So right down there is our first NPC. That is Orstava. Now Orstava, if you drop right now, you can help. He'll drop when you kill all the enemies down there. But then you have to basically like defend him for a little bit. I find it easier just to clear the area and then work back to here, which is what we're going to do. So I'm just going to heal up. Watch this guy. He's going to try and firebomb you out. So just wait for it. I've been touched. Oh, you want to see if your halberd's stronger than mine? Sweet. So we've cleared that. If we go this way, this is our first merchant.
Good day. Mostly still.
Purchase items, so you can purchase armor sets here, bolts, shields. We don't really need anything right now. If you're running low on grass for some reason, you can buy it here. We really won't be using him very much, if at all. Actually, I don't think I'd buy anything from him, so it's fine. Keep on going straight. Now, you can cheese these guys coming up by blowing them up with these, but honestly, let's just fight them. So let's go up the stairs first. Take out this guy. Unknown warrior soul. Half moon grass. I like how once you get close enough, they just admit defeat. So there's the late moon grass. I just want to see what we got from, what's his name? What was the thing behind the guy? Bastard sword we could put away. That we could put away. Maybe it was an armor set. Send. Send. That we need send. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe it was like a grass or something, but it's fine. Okay. So now that we've wiped that part out, we're gonna go on down. We're gonna take out these guys. 2 for 1. Now roll on through here. Take out this guy. And then we're also going to fight this knight. Unknown warrior soul. Late moon grass. So if we go back that way, it leads us back to the start where Ostrava is. Ostrava. Right now, we're just going to take out these guys. Unknown hero soul. Drop on down. So when you're doing the, let me tell you why we're doing this. So Ostrava, you have to protect. I accidentally backstabbed him, and it ended the, it ruined everything, to say the least. Let's just leave it at that. So I had to restart the whole run through and stuff. It was brutal. Made me very sad. I was like, no, it was an accident. He's like, nah, I don't care, bitch. Hardstone, so those are all upgrade mats. Crescent moon. All right, so instead of going up, right, like going back, we're actually going to go backwards and do the loop. Oh, let me make sure I grab that. So yeah, I almost missed something. Good thing. Good thing I checked. I would have saw it when we did Ostrava, but that's the Skimtar. For some reason, I thought that was a wall, but... So, right, there's Ostrava, for those of you that are like, oh, where are you? Sprint. So the reason we're doing this is because there's actually a, I believe it's a ring or something. Oh, I fucked up. The reason we're doing this is because there's a ring, I believe, behind him that we want. Because remember, we have to collect all rings. There's actually a lot of duplicate rings in this game. You can't put on 2 at the same time, though. So, like, if you have 2 regen rings, you can't put on a second regen ring to double your regen. Because that's cheating, apparently. Now, again, you also don't want to kill any NPCs because that brings down our character tendency. So that's why this game can be a little annoying. Maybe she gets downy on my junior. So, jump over this. Roll. Thief ring. Now, this is a very, very important ring. So, this allows you to... so, it makes enemies harder to detect you. There's one area in particular with this game that... this helps a shit ton, literally a whole world. And then also there's a boss that you can fight, and he won't even attack you as long as you have this ring on. This is arguably another one of the, there's like 4 rings in this game that are like broken, and this is one of them. So for right now we don't need it. Let's just talk to Ostrava. So he just says, hey, can you fight these guys for me, because I don't want to do it. So now he drops. Talk to him. He says, oh, I'm Ostrava. So we're good. He gives us the telescope. Is this an unknown warrior soul? Nice, nice. So he's going to walk around. Normally he'd fight everything, but because we already killed everything, we're good. We don't even have to, we don't have to bother. She goes downy on my junior. So he's gonna do this loop. I'm just gonna stay with him just in case. I don't wanna risk it. Like if there's an enemy I missed or something. So he's gonna do this path. So this is where I accidentally stabbed him. I blew up a lot of these barrels, and then as I'm walking down the stairs, I just straight up assassinated him. He was like, what the fuck, bro? How could you? See, this goes quick because there's no one for him to fight. So he'll stop right here, and he won't go anywhere else. So just leave him be. Just make sure he doesn't die. That's the only important thing. Okay. Oh, wow, we're already on this part? Dude. We're killing it right now. Alright, this is actually a fun part. I don't believe there's anything here. Now, as you can see, when I turn this corner, there's a crap ton of enemies. But if we stand right here, we swing and roll backwards, they be clapped. Keep on going. There's going to be 2 guys to the left. How dare you? Okay. So for this next part, we're going to grab some loot, but one of the other ring that we're going to have, that we will have on the whole game, is actually right in front of us. We're not going to get it now. Instead, we're going to get something else. So we want to put the thief ring, clean ring, provisional. let's put on... let's put it on for this. So put on the thief ring so that these guys don't detect you. We're going to try and do this without getting detected. So right here are the 2 dragons. As long as you have the thief ring on, they don't really notice you, except for like one fire thing. We're just going to hold this ledge. We're not going to get any of that loot up there until we kill the red dragon. We actually won't be killing the blue dragon. There's no point. So just come down here, grab these. Archstone shard. Now what these do, and what's really important... Oh, it sounds like my 4K thing's messing up. I can hear the audio, which I hasn't done at all, and now it's doing it now. But what Archstones do is it allows you to basically return to the Nexus without losing any of your souls. I don't really use them. They're very good, but because again, I'm not kidding you. We're going to farm to the point where we don't even need souls. So like I probably got rid of, like just wasted 200,000 souls because I was so overpowered. But yeah, so I don't really use them that much. So just keep hugging this wall. Yeah, I apologize for the choppy audio. If you guys can hear that. I don't know if it's just me or what, but again, never happens. It's just when I'm doing recordings and streamings. All right, we can take the Thief's Ring off, and now we're about to do the run of fate, if you will. So the red dragon's gonna come here. Basically what you want to do, let the dragon kill everything. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for the dragon. Yep, here she comes. Let her do her thing. So she's going. So now we're gonna sprint. Literally just sprint through everybody. Go, go, go. Oh. Not good, not good, not good. I got body blocked. Well, if you can bring them back, I guess that works a little better, but... just to separate them a little bit. And that choppy audio is fucking awful. All right, sprint. This is the hard part. As I get booty cheeked up, go, 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 go. So we need her. Woo. I refuse to die at this point. Yeah, this is like the safer way of doing this, to be honest with you. So I'm okay with this. If you're good at fighting. If you're not good at fighting, then don't do this, but... Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try and relaunch my 4K, capture utility. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. Hopefully that worked. Nope, didn't matter at all. Which is cool. I really like that. Alright. Anyway, we're going to make this sprint. And then it's on to the boss. Eat! Eat. Perfect. Like, see, the dragon normally kills everything. But now I know you're gonna want that stuff. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But we will go down here. We will grab this soul. Unknown warrior soul. Next thing we want to do, hit this lever. Nice-oo. So now we're just gonna work our way down, and then we're gonna fight him. You fool! I think we're okay. Oh, so these guys can be a little annoying. If you can get around them, they're not too bad. But just kind of level them. You might get stabbed a little bit, but if you hit them in the back, it will instantly kill them. Come out here. We will grab a hero soul. And down there is where we started, right? So here's this thing. Try and get around him. One shot, easy. Again, I apologize if you guys have the choppy audio too. If it's just me, I don't care, but... Half moon grass. Pull lever. Alright. Now this boss isn't really hard. You can't really cheese him or anything. Just kind of get behind him. He's very, if I remember right, he's pretty easy. But you might want to just throw on some pine resin. Because we can, he's pretty susceptible to flame. Plus it gives us a little bit of a damage boost. So we're just going to go in there and basically kick the shit out of him. Make sure you have full health. And let's do this. Oh, that's right. This one's easy as shit. Never mind. You don't need pine resin for this. Just start whacking. So for this guy, these guys drop upgrade materials. Or they drop something. I forget what it is. But, yeah. Try and take out as many of them as possible. So that you get the drops. He doesn't spawn more. So, there's only a certain amount. So just find an opening, start swinging, and just make sure you don't die. It is kind of easy to get overwhelmed. So try not to get overwhelmed, obviously. Here for the tutorial. Sorry I'm late. No problem. You've been missing a lot, but it's fine. That's why we save all of our VODs. So just to show you guys the damage that you do with the pine resin, just throw one of these on real fast for you. So see, it is pretty significant. And then that's it. He can't do anything. He doesn't attack or anything. Easy. Last trophy earned. So grab all these. You should be getting, I forget what we get for these guys, but yeah, we get, it's upgrade materials. So nice to have. Let's get our soul, and then we can go on out. Now, the reason we want to leave after every boss is because we go back into human form. Remember, we don't want to die in human form, otherwise we lose our character tendency. And world tendency. So, actually world tendency, not character tendency. So we want to go back to the Nexus, and we always want to kill ourselves in the Nexus because there's no tendencies in the Nexus. So that's why you always want to get yourself back into soul form.
Welcome back.
Okay.
The monumental awaits the above.
Yep. Okay. Sweet.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Woo. Nice. Okay. So remember, first thing we want to do, always, in my opinion, again, I strongly recommend you do this. Take your boss soul and send it to storage. The other ones you can break. And use, I should say. 11,000 souls. Okay, so we can't do this just yet. So what we want to do is we want to die. Remember, dying in the Nexus is fine. We're okay with dying in the Nexus. So what I like to do is I go over here, and I just roll off, miss the stairs, dead. So the reason we do that is because now we're back in soul form, without affecting the worlds. So always, always, always do that. So we'll grab our souls. Then we're actually going to talk to this guy.
I would be happy to.
So he does all of our storage. I think I said we should have 2 boss souls right now. I'm also going to move these over. Move that to there.
Rest assured. Best of luck to you.
So we're going to talk to him. Just keep talking. He says, hey, something about my daughter. Who cares?
Candle maiden, she says very loud. Poor girl.
Something about wax.
If only something could be done. If only something could be done to her.
Okay, maybe.
Best of luck to you. That ornament then she. May I ask a favor? Would you
mind giving me?
that?
Yeah, there we go. So once you talk to him again, give him the hair ornament.
Thank you. I mustn't forget.
Please accept this as thanks.
Discarded on the main road, but it seems to
Possesses strange power. Anyway, you should have it to better in your hands. Ring of Herculean strength. Now, I forget what this does. We don't really use it, but again, we have to get all rings. So, increases item carry capacity. We don't really need that. We're pretty good about managing our items, so don't worry about it. But we are going to go upstairs. And then we're going to get some loots. And then we have a little bit of a cutscene. So you want to go all the way to the top here. Yep. All the way to the tip top. And we got to talk to the boy. Now, I don't know who the boy is exactly. So up here, this is pretty cool. I'll show you this first. There's some loots up here. This is where all the multiplayer things are, which is really cool. It actually shows you all the trophies. I wish more Souls games has this. I think only Touch Door 2 Pantheon, yeah. So I think only this game, maybe Dark Souls 3 has it, but this is all the player trophies. So these are all my profiles, and then you can also, so who has the most destroyed phantoms? So this is, who is this? Mito H. So see, he's killed 18,000 phantoms. So these are all the accolades. But there is one little item up here that you may want, which I believe is an eyes. Let me just make sure. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, here it is. I believe this is a blue eyes. Yes. Stone of Ethereal Eyes. Now, what this does, we're going to be using these a lot later when we're going to Pure Black. Those allow you to go into human form. So when you, instead of just fighting a boss and dying, or beating a boss and going into human form, you can actually go into human form with those. You need 8 of them to change a world tendency, so we'll be using them quite a lot. I don't believe there's anything else up here, but it's nothing that you need. So we're just going to head down. We're going to get our cutscene. So we're going to take a left. Nope, not that one. One more. We're going to go down. Then, is it a right or left? No, yeah, the left. So this is the big room. So we're right above everyone. Right down there's the Nexus. We want to talk to this kid. I've waited
awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
This is a big cutscene. This is like the main cutscene. The monument.
Preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Tell me.
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archers.
So these are each of the worlds.
One to the king of a small yet industrious.
This game doesn't have too much. This game's actually the shortest Souls game.
King of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Loser. All right, by the power of the monumental, the 4 seal archstones have been unlocked. Okay, now it's my turn. Oh, wait, let me. Not defog, strength of burden, accept the mission, yes. Go forth, destroy the others without seeking to feel so. Okay, the rest is not important. Let me just pee real fast, I apologize. Pause menu. Isn't it perfect? You can't get hit. But I think if you get invaded, I think you can still get invaded in camera mode. zoom. I'm coming. Okay. You can pause. Yes. You can pause in this, which is pretty cool. We smoking crack. Yeah. But you can still get invaded. All right. So we just need that little object right there. I believe that's an ephemeral eyes, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Stone of ephemeral eyes. I don't believe there's anything on the other side. Look at all the dead monumentals. Puss. Yeah, nothing on the other side. Okay. So let's go level up. Now, this is a strength build. We're actually going to get our main weapon literally right now. But I'm going to explain to you guys kind of why people struggle with Demon Souls. This game's not as linear as I think most people think. You actually want to do every world a little bit at a time. So every world is divided into 4 parts. Let's level up first, yeah. So every level is divided into 4 parts, except for the first level. It has 5, because that's where the last boss is. But basically, you want to do the first world of every world before you continue on. So I think people think, oh, I beat the first boss, let me continue in that area. And that's why they go, oh, Demon Souls is so hard. You don't want to do that. That's a terrible, terrible idea in this game. So, White Eye Stone, Blue Eye Stone. So this allows us to invade and help out other players.
What seekest thou? I understand.
Ooh. Wait.
I was here when... Seekest thou?
Yes, there we go.
Of course. Let these battle...
Seek souls. So what do we want to upgrade? So we want to get our goal, right? We want to get vitality, endurance, vitality and strength to 30. And we want to get endurance to 40. So I'm going to show you a farm that will absolutely, like, you'll get to this very fast. I'm going to go endurance for right now. How many levels can I get? I can get a lot of levels here. So let's go. Let's get this to 15, and then let's go 19 on that for now. Confirm. So we're a little slightly under leveled because we're not using any boss souls. But again, that's fine. That's fine for right now. Now what we want to do is we want to get our main weapon. We're going to get our main weapon pretty early into this game. But get our axe, yes. So let's do the drop down real fast. I actually think there's some souls here that we can get. So these are the last objects in this area. So it's kind of a puzzle to do these, but so we want to drop here, drop. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Yep, got it. New Moon Grass. Come on over, roll off. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. The other side is actually a little easier. Now again, make sure before you go anywhere, make sure you're in soul form. Make sure you die in the Nexus. Because the Nexus doesn't have a world tendency. So you can die in here all you want. It won't affect anything. Okay, so what we want to do. Let's drop to this one first. Or we can miss. Shit. But again, that's okay. Because it has no effect. Zero. Zilch. Nada. We just lost 1,000 souls. Whatevs. We can get that back really easily. I almost just killed Yuria, thank God. I wonder what this is. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna be kind of upset if it's just an herb. If it's a grass, I'm gonna be livid. Livid. Wow. I don't know why I'm struggling to get to this. Let's try going a different route then. I thought this one was going to be easier. Turns out I was completely wrong. Oh, actually, I think I can roll to that one. Yeah. That's what it was. Yep, there we go. What is it? Just a grass, probably? Oh, okay, it's a warrior soul. So let's pop that. For 800 souls. Let's go this way. And then we want to drop. Yep. We might... How many do I need for a level? Yeah, I have enough for one more level. So we'll get our strength to 20. Why not?
Then touch
Seek soul. Power.
soul of the
What's our
mind,
dex at?
life's ether.
Okay, we'll go 20 on that.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
Confirm.
vessel.
Sweet.
Finished.
Cool. So let's continue on to the next world, the smithing grounds. So we're going to get our main weapon right here, right now. So when we spawn in here, there's going to be a crystal lizard. Crystal lizards in this work a little differently than the other Souls games. So there's many different things to farm. As I said, this game requires a lot of farming. So if you're, I believe, crystal lizards max upgrade your main weapons, like the halberd and stuff. You actually need special stuff for the main weapons in the game, like the axe that we're about to get, which is going to be our main weapon for the entire game. But so if you're not doing a specific, like, basic weapon, you really don't need to kill crystal lizards. I'll show you what they get, what you get for these. But there's a lot of things to grab. So this is Hardstone Shard, which is just a basic upgrade. Now, every time you kill a boss in a world, the crystal lizards will respawn. So you can kill a crystal lizard in the area 3 times. This is the farming world. So basically what I mean by that is this is where you're going to be getting pretty much every upgrade mat. But yeah, we're just going to quickly get our thing and get out. So here's the merchant. He has some stuff. We don't really need anything from him. If you're running low on something, you might want him, but for now, don't worry about it. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to run past this sprint. We're going to go over here. Oh. Hit this lever. I forgot about the lever. Come on up. Drive it up. Take this elevator up. Now, fight the fatty. Now, fatties, they're not hard. They have one decent attack. We're going to get a weapon that slaughters these guys in a second. That's the only attack you have to watch for, that fire thing. Full Moon Grass. Crushing Battle Axe level 1. So see how it's already level 1? That's because it's a special weapon, I guess you can call it, or like an already pre-upgraded weapon. So you need special stones for this. We can send to storage. Send to storage. There's our Skimtar. We don't need that. Send to storage. Send to storage. Halberd will keep on. What do we need for this? This is our strength. What's the requirement? Yeah, strength 11. So we can actually use this already. We don't need it right now. But right here, it's a renowned soul. And that's pretty much it, right? Okay, so we're going to do that now. All right. So now we're going to actually fight the tutorial boss again. So down low where we're about to go. Take this elevator all the way down. Just so we can get something. Some goodies. Roll off. Grab this, which is more eyes. There's a certain amount of eyes in the game before you have to farm them, and farming them's kind of a pain in the ass. So make sure you get as many of these as possible. You can't buy them, or you can, but they're 50,000 souls each, which are not worth it. So yeah, just make sure you collect as many of those as possible. All right, so we're just gonna head on out of here. All we needed was our axe, and we're gonna go to the arguably the hardest world. There's 2 worlds in this that are kind of a pain in the ass. The next one we're going to is definitely considered a pain. So, but for right now, we're not even going to touch this world. To the Nexus. Yes, and we're going to get our sword pretty soon. All right, what don't we need? So I'm not going to use any of this stuff right now, so we'll send that to storage, send Full Moon Grass to storage. We don't need Soldier's Lotus. So Lotus is for poison damage, or plague damage, I believe. Age Spice we don't need, throw that there. Blue Eyes can go to storage. Fire Bombs we don't really need anymore, so I'm going to send those to storage. We'll keep Pine Resin just because. Everything else I believe can go. I think we're good on the Halberd. Like, I don't believe we need the halberd anymore. Halberd. Okay, let's go back to world 1. No, I'm sorry. We're going to go to the second to last world. So not this one. That's the swamp. We want this one. We're going to go to the island's edge. I'm going to show you a couple things. So I believe that this axe is significantly better. Not right now. We have to upgrade it. So we want to get that axe to level 4. Once it gets to level 4, we're chilling. But we need to farm for materials. For right now, we'll just keep using our halberd. Now, have your shield out. These guys can be a problem. They're really annoying to deal with when you're first starting. But for right now, just smack the shit out of them. Place shard. So next thing we're gonna do before we continue on, we're gonna take off our providential ring and we're gonna put on our thief's ring so that we don't have to fight multiple of these guys at a time. Come on. So just shield up like that. Grab this. Half Moon Grass. We're going to get this guy to come down. Ooh. So as you can see, these guys are so annoying. So as long as you have your Thief's Ring on, those two won't attack you at the same time. So try and aggro one of them. Come here. Come on. Ooh. Now see that shiny right up on that cliff? That shiny is what we came here for. That's the big one. That's the big kahuna. Thief ring OP. Yeah, right? What's up, Phil? Woo! Sweet. Now with the thief's ring, these guys won't really shoot at you from far away. So just grab the stuff, roll around, come over to here. Talisman of God, which is really nice to have. I'm good. A little tired, but I'm good. I've been so excited to do this playthrough, this platinum. All right, so first thing we want to do. We can't go that way. I don't believe there's anything in here except for that. Yeah? Yeah, okay, good. So have your shield up. There's actually a little trap right there on the floor that you can't dodge. So just run on through. It's gonna fire some arrows. Those will kick the shit out of you. What else can we do from here? Let's go up. I'd like to have a bow and arrow, but we'll just fight them out. So, get this over here. Make this guy come to us. Whoop. Ooh. Yeah, I love this one. Yeah, this is a very good game, but we're gonna cheese everything. As you can see, those hurt. So just knock them off. I have an arrow in my head. So right there is the tutorial boss. Now the reason we have the Thief's Ring is because these guys won't really attack us. These guys will clap our cheeks. They're really annoying. But for right now, we're gonna go down and we're gonna grab this key. Now this key won't be used for a little bit. Right there's a trap, so just be careful. We won't use this key for a bit. I forget what you actually need it for. But yeah, for right now, we're just gonna get our sword and come back here. Boom. Soul's cheese is very good. Yeah, I mean, this game's very, very easy, in my opinion. So we're not gonna fight this guy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dodge, grab this, and drop. So this is our crescent falchion. This sword's really good for that area we were just at. It basically one-shots a lot of the enemies because of the piercing damage. Let's take out these guys. Key is to free the merchant. That's right. That's right. I always forget which ones go to what, but thank you. I don't know where that other guy went, but... Okay, so before we fight him, let's just get some loots here. There is a trick for the regenerator's ring. We're not going to do that now because we don't really need the regenerator's ring. This is like the late area. We could get it now, but you'd have to use something to keep your souls. We don't really want to risk that. So we don't need the regenerator's ring, even though it is nice to have. We'll do that trick later for when we're on World Black, on Pure Black Tendency. But right here is the Kidgel, or however you pronounce that. And this. Oh, so that's the thing that I was telling you about that's really annoying. So we want to go, and we're going to do the same thing that we did in the tutorial against this guy. We want to get him over there, roll. Now, he doesn't have as much health, or I think it's literally the same. All you have to worry for is the mana raise. So if you can keep him in this corner, you're pretty much set. Cool. So you don't get a boss soul for that, I don't believe. Oh, yeah, you do get a soul. So remember, do not use that. Keep it on you. And then that's about as far as we're going to go here. There's the Uchi Katana for those of you that want the Uchi Katana. And I think that there is something right here. So again, we're not going to go down that way just yet. We got some time. That's the Unknown Hero Soul. Is there something here? Okay, we'll grab this now then. What is this? This is the... Oh, Cloudstone Shard. So I forget what those upgrade. But again, we don't really have to upgrade. Go back to Nexus level up. Okay, so we're gonna... So when we get back to the Nexus, we should be able to talk to Ostrava again. Perfect. Guys, we've only died once so far. Thank you.
Then touch
Seek. We're gonna go.
key to life's ether.
Let's get our...
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
You know, we're doing pretty well on Vitality. I'm gonna go Endurance.
So the world might be
Confirm.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay. Now
Art
Ostrava.
not finished. May thy strength.
Thank you. Talk to Ostrava. Where's Ostrava? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to World 1. We could get rid of our halberd at this point, which might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna say let's go. Let's use our falchion before we start using our other weapons. Because the falchion we're gonna end up getting rid of, sort of. Lord's Path. So this is where we fought the last boss. Right there's the start of the world. We're going to continue forward. And we're going to have to fight some of these things. Again. Might as well get the easy souls. They're not too difficult. So... Hard stone. Let's go up here. We're going to take a right up here. Throwing Knif. When do we fight? Oh yeah, we can't do that till after. Right. That makes sense. All right. Are we good? I believe we're good. So we're gonna go down here, and as you can see, Ostrava.
Hello. Yonder.
He's like, I need help.
Clear out the Lord's.
Yeah, we'll help you out, buddy. Talk to him again. Just okay, I won't let you. So this is a little tricky. This is a run. So we're gonna get attacked by the red dragon again. We're gonna do basically a long sprint. You want to get right up to here so that the dragon comes. As you can see, the scorch marks. That's basically like, ooh. And look, right? Doesn't this look amazing? So don't worry about any of this stuff. It's not worth it. Just sprint on through. And we're good. Okay. So we want to go up first. You know what? Let's switch back to our halberd. So the dragon can't do anything to us, which is good. And I believe we're gonna get our bow. Is this it? No, this is the catalyst. Hang on. Close later. I actually am. I don't know if you played Bloodborne recently, but it still looks amazing. So now we're gonna head on down. Way, way down. And we're gonna start working our way backwards. About as close as we are going to get is Lies of P. Yes! I'm actually pretty excited for Lies of P. We also have we have the new Star Wars game coming out. The Souls game. Which, that's probably gonna be our next platinum. Played it recently. That one's my favorite, right? It is a fantastic game, huh? Crescent Moon Grass, Soldier's Lotus, Gash Resistance Ring. This is a good one as well. We don't need pine resin, so I'm going to take this off. Put on the moon grass. Yeah, Star Wars looks unreal. Yeah, I'm excited. The first one was a fun plat. Okay, come here. Blue-Eyed Knight Curious, or however you pronounce that. And then we're going to talk to Ostava. He says, hey, thanks. He gives us some Dark Moon Grass. So that continues his quest line, which is good. So we're going to stay underground and keep going straight. The reason we're doing this is because we don't have to deal with the dragon up top. Just so that we don't have to make the run. This is where we just popped out of. Ostrava is just going to kind of stay here. He's not going to do much. So we're just going to continue. Make sure you get that guy. Bitch. Now this part's a little annoying. So there's going to be a bunch of dogs. If you can lure the dogs one by one, that's nice. If not, you might want to use a... you might be okay. As long as you sit back. Woo, that was close. That was really close. Star Wars looks unreal. So keep going straight. There's going to be an archer. Dodge him. Bitch. Hit him with the weave. More grass. Yeah, we don't really need that right now. And right here is the merchant. So this is another merchant. Fancy. He'll fund you purchase items. So pretty much the same thing. You can buy grass. I don't think anything about him's changed. It's just a different location. So from here, we're going to head on up, break this. Don't go through there just yet. We're going to go right on up instead. We're going to take out these two. Dragon won't attack you. And there's our compound short bow. Woo! Huge. Huge. So it's not that great of a weapon. The beauty of it though is we can upgrade it later on to something called, well, I'll surprise you, but our goal is to get this compound bow up to level 7, which happens pretty fast actually. You might have to farm some crystal lizards for that. Doesn't take too long. You do anything? Did you do anything in Wulong New Game Plus? No, once I got the platinum, I didn't even bother. Let's take out these guys. Weave. Lizard. Okay. So now we have another run. Again, just sprint this one. I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna wait for him to do his fire first. Because I don't remember if it comes, but yeah, just wait. Go, go. She has no J, which means for an attack from a boss, you're dead. Yeah. No, yeah, once I got platinum, I was like, I'm good. So remember, don't grab any of this stuff. Just get to the end. Take out this guy. Half Moon Grass. Now remember, these guys always drop Half Moon Grass, and right behind him's the bonfire. When we killed the boss, obviously. So this is actually where you want to farm the grass if you need it. Half Moon Grass. Before we fight the boss, we want to go on up. Take a right. Crystal Lizard. Large stone. Levers don't do anything, so don't even bother. Now there's going to be some archers up here. We're going to take them out. Boom. Stone. Renowned Warrior Soul. Noble Lotus. So that helps with poison. The purple ones are plague. This one's poison. All right. So now we're going to take on the boss. Now this boss, giant dude, there's actually 2 achievements associated with this guy. The first achievement is actually just beating him. The second achievement is beating him without killing any archers. Not that hard. You just have to basically keep him in a certain area. Like, we're going to basically run past him. He's a giant boss. We're going to chop at his legs and then hit him in the head when he falls. Again, not hard, but you just don't want to get hit by this guy because he hits hard. This one's a little bit more about patience, in my opinion. So just be patient and don't die. That's all I can tell you. What else? Keep your Thief's Ring on, just because you don't want to get seen by the archers. But besides that, let's do this. Hopefully this is first try. So all the archers are up top. We're not even going to really get hit by him. Okay. So go wide, run on past. Just take him to the back here. Just wait for him to come. So none of the archers are really going to hit you when you're over here, which is nice. If you don't care about the achievement, just run on up and fight him, but we're here for a platinum, right? So just wait for him to get in here. He has mostly AoE attacks, so just be ready for that. Like that. Like that one sucks. And then you just want to slice at his ankle. Now, I am not doing very much damage here. Let's wait for him to get a little closer. Can't see. You really don't want to lock onto this guy. It's usually a problem. No, see, now I'm cornered, which is not great. Like that's the annoying part of this guy. That right there. That AoE. So he's gonna fall down. Now we want to get to his head. As you can see, you do a lot of damage to the head. I'm tanking it! Boom. Touch the bloodstain, maybe you can figure out what killed them. I'm sure I can figure out why they died. So Tower Knight trophy, and we should get one shall fall. So that's how you would normally do that. Okay, cool. So, before we do anything, remember, we have to go back to the Nexus. We got the Iron Demon Soul. We're going to go back to the Nexus, and we have to kill ourselves. Because, again, we do not want to lose our... We don't want to bring the world down. Get up to... How are you making the lava bow? Yeah, we are making the lava bow. I wanted it to be a surprise, but it's fine. Archer achievement, compound bow at level 4. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. I can forge weapons for you.
Compound short bow, we want to get to level 7. So hardstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we still have to keep going. No, it's okay. So, remember, store the boss souls. We always store the boss souls. Boss souls, yes. So this is the Iron Dragon Soul and a Gray Demon Soul. We want to put those there. The other ones we can use. Nope. 13,000. Seek soul power. We're gonna go endurance to 20. Vitality. We can start moving up a little bit. I want to get vitality to 20 next. But we're looking very good right now.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay. So what do I have it at? We have it at 4 right now.
May thy strength
So send to storage. Send to storage. What else? What else? Send to storage. Send to storage. So remember, we have to manage our weights. And now we're gonna do basically the most boring part of this game. Ban him for ruining the surprise. No, 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 not today. All right, man, I got all the great stuff as always. Take care. You too, Phil. You have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Talisman of God, we don't need 2 of these. In fact, we don't even need the other one right now, so we'll take it off. Night Shield, that can go. Now, we don't have that many arrows, so we're just going to go, boom. We're going to actually buy a shit ton of arrows. And then we're going to do something that is kind of boring, I won't lie to you, but it'll be worth it. So, we're going to talk to this guy, and we're going to buy at least 150 arrows. Boom. So he's gonna have the arrows. We're gonna do okay. Okay, that's probably enough.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit him. Arrows. Okay, cool. So now, from there, dragon cheese. Yep. 2 more times compound bow. Yep. So we want to go back to the... Ooh, now see? I almost effed up because I didn't kill myself. Remember, always, always kill yourself. That out of context, not great. Yeet! Now, real fast, let's just see. How do our tendencies look? As you can see, the archstone of the first area, see how it's getting brighter at the bottom? That's what we like to see. That's what we want. So we're going to go back to the Lord's Path, and we're going to kill the red dragon. Now, the reason this is boring is because there's no good way of doing this. What's up, Muhammad? So we're going to go straight. You don't have to kill these guys again. Unless you want to. Maybe for the extra souls, just in case we have to buy some health. I am a little low on health. Ooh. Can you get help here? What do you mean get help? Yeah, like we're already almost out of grass, but we don't have to go very far. Now here comes the boring part. So we probably have a good 15-20 minutes just to chit-chat because what we're about to do is just literally that boring. But it's so worth it. So dragon should be coming. I'm sprinting it. Oh, nope, here he comes. Oh shit, that was almost bad. Kill him. I mean, can I get help here? What do you need help with? So we are going to sprint to here. We're gonna head on up. Half moon grass, which is nice. Take this guy out. And take this guy. Alright. Now, this is what I mean by boring. We are literally going to sit here and shoot the dragon until it dies. Again, no great way of doing this. All you do is line up the head, time it just right, shoot him like that. You're going to get anywhere between 14 and 21 damage. Ideally, the closer, the better. So there's 18. So, what do you guys want to talk about? This is so worth it, trust me. With the area of the Valley of Donation? Wait, what? What level is my bow? 4. Oh, it should be good. I mean, we're doing a full walkthrough, so if you just want to learn how to beat stuff, I mean... Oh, that's fine. Give me... was there a boss or something that you're fighting on? Like, describe it to me. Oh, I missed. Might want to stick it to press for this. Booner. The one boss in front of the swamp. Which one is that? Is that the, oh, that's the one down, at the bottom, right? You have to go all the way around. We'll get to that. I don't know if we'll do it in this one, but... What kind of build did you do? Mage. I know what you're thinking, guys. This is really boring, but again, trust me, so worth it. The rat. Yeah. So that guy, you can use black pine resin. Black pine resin works really well. Other than that, yeah, there we go, 24. Pine resin works really well, or just go down and just basically whack the shit out of him. Like, just make sure you go all the way around. You don't want to try and fight him up top. He'll just kick the shit out of you. Other than that, just get behind him and smack him. That's really it. Swamp of Desolation is what you're looking for. I don't know if we'll get to that today, honestly. I'm truthfully not sure. I don't think we will. Say goodbye. The opponents are more difficult. Yes, I know, right? I will say you might just want to get a bow. You might want to upgrade a compound bow like we did. The bow makes that area a lot easier. Missed. In this game, you generally want to keep 150 arrows on you for all areas. Arrows are super cheap in this game. So if you're consistently hitting 21s, you're doing well. It will be funny if you run out of arrows. Yeah, I would be very upset. I was just thinking that. I was like, shit. I tried everything, not even magic helps. I thought of an online player. Use a bow. A bow is the best way of doing it. We're going to do a full walkthrough, but once we finish the walkthrough, I can help you out. I have to get the achievement for helping someone anyway, so I'm down. But online players are only for bosses, I believe, right? I don't know how that works. I haven't really looked into it, but... yeah, bows help a lot. We're going to get the lava bow, and the lava bow just decimates everything in the game, so that helps. Especially with the big guys. I'm sure you're struggling with the bigger guys. Right? The guys with the big clubs. Those guys are a pain in the ass. See, look. Look at this guy. This guy's doing the same strategy. So technically speaking, if you don't have a bow, you can actually hit this guy's tail. It's just the window for it's very hard to hit. You have to like stand down there. It's not fun. You have to hit him as he's coming. Like you'll see his tail kind of drags. You're Mr. Nice Guy. This is the only real cheese that like long cheese will be doing. I hang at the door for days. Oh my god, thank you. No problem. No problem. This game was kind of intended for strength builds and magic builds. Everything else is fun, but if you struggle and you don't build properly, it's a pain. He really hates that bridge. Yeah, he does, Laffy. But who wouldn't? Bridges suck. You're Mr. Nice Guy. Doing second run, that's why they're more difficult. Yeah, if you is it are you doing a second run, Muhammad, or a new game plus? Your application for the small wiener club has been accepted. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you probably didn't scale too properly. What kind of build are you doing? Like magic, faith, strength? If you're hitting consistent 23s, that's how you know you're doing it correctly. I put everything in one play. Wait. Wait. So did you just do like a vitality build? What did you do? Did you just put like 100 levels into vitality? That would be such a problem. You do not want to do that. 100 levels just into vitality. Not that too much. Okay, good. I thought you did like a full vitality build, which is hilarious. There actually is a tank weapon in this game, which is funny, but you don't get it till end game. When you make the well, I won't spoil it because it's an achievement, but. We're getting there. So I have the mages with priest and the rest I work the stuff I need. Okay, so you did a mage build. You shouldn't really have too much of a problem. I haven't done a mage build yet. Usually, I think you built something funny. Because mage builds, you should be able just to plow through everything. You should be able to one-tap pretty much everything in the game on New Game Plus. So, I don't know. So you just upgraded faith and magic? Is that it? Oh, too late. Oh crap! I need someone to translate that for me. One second, Mohammed. Somebody translate that. I don't think I have any anyone else. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat or WStream chat. Translate. I got this. No, it's okay. I got you. Oh. Okay, thank you. I have all the armor, but only one is missing. The one where you have to play everything in reverse. Yeah, that's the piercing armor. We'll get to that. We'll talk about the piercing armor in the fractured world. We'll show that at the end. That's actually a really cool feature, but the piercing armor is rough. Sweet. So we get the boss soul, and we're good. So now we can get all the loots that we missed, which is what we're going to do. Get some grasses back. Crescent moon. Remember not to use that soul if you don't, if you're going for the achievement. So by killing that dragon, it should also bring the world to white. So we'll have pure white tendency on this, or not pure white, but we'll have white tendency on here. Maybe it does give us the pure white. I have to check that, but so far so good. Get some moon grass. The shield, the spike shield's pretty cool. The spike shield, I mean, it's a weapon as well as a... It's like the ultimate tank build, sort of. You'd have to get your stats way up for that, though, to use it. Fire! We might as well just re-clear this area, get some souls out of it. Aw, thanks for the follow, Mohammed. You the best. It's been a while since I got a follow on Twitch. So I appreciate that. Tasty grass, you're vegan by the way. Hey, left, shut up. Femoral eyes, so make sure you grab those. Those are super important. Half moon. Go, 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 go. Give me some grass. Oop. Nice. Okay. So, I'll go back to Nexus and go into... Yeah. Dragon, cheese, and loot. Dragon, cheese, and loot. Go back to Nexus. World should be white. Okay, let's see. If we did this right, the world should be white. Let's go grab all of our loots. So, we're actually not going to be going to the next area for quite some time. Okay. We'll be here, Muhammad. We got a long way to go. So, this is where all the archers were. We're just going to grab all the loots that were here. I don't believe there's too much, but so all the archers would have been here if you were going to fight them. Sonic, how's the Souls of the Dark going? Good. So far, so good. Absolutely killing it. Late moon grass. But this is Demon Souls, not Dark Souls, Sonic. Come on, get together, bruh. So yeah, we won't be coming to this world till basically the very end, but there are a couple things that we do want to do before we continue. So we want to go back to the Nexus so that we can basically reset the world. Plus we can get some levels. So, we're going to go to inventory. We're going to take the flame soul and we're going to send it to storage. The rest we can use. One. All right. Let's talk to Yuri, whatever. Let's get vitality up, and then once we're at solid 20s, we'll start chilling.
Art thou finished?
Okay. So we're going to go to the gates of Bolera. And as you can see, our world is pure white. This is good, because that means that the gate to our left is open. I've been touched. So as you can see, this gate is now open. We don't really have to worry about the crystal lizard, but phantoms are going to spawn here. Now these phantoms are super easy, and they always drop grass. So if you need to farm grass, this is the place to do it. Just sitting outside, laying in the air, graze my nice. That's what I like to hear. That's badass as fuck. Ooh. Now, as you can see, phantoms do quite a bit more damage. But, so grab all this. This is all grass and souls. Grass, souls. So remember, you can only come here on pure white or pure black. I believe the gate stays open forever, though. I don't think that changes. I think even in neutral it's fine, but... I'm back. Okay, Muhammad, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna clear this. Oh, is there anything here? Crescent moon grass, crescent moon grass. See, they always drop grass, which is very, very nice. And now we're going to take on our first NPC. You know what? We're gonna do something first, instead. Just keep this for now. That's fine. Like, just leave them there. Don't worry about them. We're gonna go do something else. So because the world is on white, well, we'll talk about that in a second. Let's just clear up real fast. We should have done this part first, but whatever. Having a hemp party with all that grass. Exactly, dude. Exactly. So we're actually going to get our most important ring in a second. Hardstone. That's what the ladies call my... Never mind. So we're going to go all the way back up here. Ooh. Huh. Wait, what am I taking my time with, Muhammad? I forget what you said. What was I speeding through? Determination. What were we just talking about? That normal size and fully functional. Oh. My weenie. So remember, the red dragon's dead, so we don't have to worry about this bridge anymore. So we can just go around and take all these guys out. And grab the loots. What a buffoon. She's a killer. Killer night. Perfect. All right. So since we are on pure white and we killed the red dragon, the blue dragon's like, I don't want to be here anymore. So this nest should be empty, which is good. So we can go up here and we can grab the most important ring and the one we're going to basically use the whole game. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Look at this guy that tried fighting the dragons like a crazy person. Died instantly. So this is the purple flame shield. This shield is very, very good. It's a little heavy for us right now. It'll probably eat most of our endurance. Don't really bother with that. We're not going to use it for a bit, but it does help in one of the upcoming bosses. So we want to... Ooh, wrong one. That's the spike shield. Keep the heater shield on. Let's just move some stuff to storage. It's not really going to matter in 1 second, but... these can go to storage. Falchion I'll keep. Wing Spear can go. Shield can go. This can go. We'll keep the purple flame shield on us. Everything else we will keep. Flame resistance ring. That's a good one, but we don't really need that. Renowned Warrior Soul. Renowned Warrior Soul. But most importantly, we have the Great Ring of Strength, or Ring of Great Strength. Plop that on right now. What this does is it increases our weight limit. So now, as you can see, let's see, how much does it do? 49 to 73. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid increase. And with that, we can put on some heavier armors. Now, we're still above the 40% threshold, which does suck, but once we start leveling up endurance, we'll be fine. So let's put on... wow. How much do those weigh? That's fine. So very, very good and very useful very useful what was I saying? Oh, it's a very useful ring. And again, it's probably the one that we're going to use for most, if not all, of the game. There's one area, which is the swamp area that Muhammad was talking about, that we will be changing it out. Well, actually, then again, maybe not. We'll see. Almost just fell to our death. Thank God we didn't. So we're just going to run back to spawn. Again, I should have done this first, but... Which region are you? If you mean in real life, I live in New Jersey, so New York, basically. All right. Now make sure you do not... I don't know if it really matters, but just make sure that you don't... Because we... Well, you might be good. But try not to die. Just run back here. Don't hit the Arkstone if you don't have to. You very rarely do you actually want to hit the Arkstone in this game, because you might reset parts of the world and you have to be in pure white for this. We always want to go pure white, and then we'll get pure black later. Because we have to worry about tendencies. If you accidentally fuck up, honestly, you might as well just wait till New Game Plus. You can't really do anything else. Alright, so for Matilda, she's actually right behind this door. Super easy. There's not much you can do. Just go here. She's right there. You can fight her right in here. She does do a lot of damage, but she's not a terrible threat. You might want to fight her with your sword. Or, like, with your shield out. Oh, can't find it in game? This is the first world. I thought you meant in real life. I don't believe she heals up, which is good. So we're going to kill her now. Ooh, good hit. Sweet. Die, bitch. So So you get a lot of souls for her. And we get her Master's Ring and her armor set. Now, we're pretty much done with this area, which is awesome, but there's a couple goodies down here that we want to get. So we're going to go all the way down and then kind of come back up. So as you can see, there's a spot right there. What we want to do is we want to climb down. There's no sliding in this game, which sucks, but if you hold down circle, you can actually kind of like power move through, power down ladders, if you will. Yep. And this is, so send to storage. This is the, this is a very tanky armor, so make sure you have that. There's nothing on the other side. Now this is a little tricky. This might take a couple tries, but we have to do what's essentially a double drop and then a triple drop if you don't want to die. But we're gonna heal up, and we're gonna basically drop a few times. I mean the region, so I can prepare everything because I'm EU. Do you mean world or region? I don't know what you mean by that, my friend. Okay, so with this, you want to drop kind of, you always drop kind of to the left. So this is always a little bit tricky of a drop, but you want to land right on that beam below. Perfect. So grab that, get on top, climb over. Now, if you drop from here, there's a colorless demon soul, so that's a very important one. So make sure you do not spend that. We're going to drop again, line this one up. If you drop, you already have the, if you drop from here, you have to drop again anyway. You might want to just use an arc stone to get out of here. I'm going to try just dropping for it and getting lucky. If not, these souls are kind of dead, which sucks, but I'm a little off. Oh, I died. Shit. Can't find it in game. I'll show you where this is. We died, so it's fine. So this is literally the start of the game, right? In the World 1. We're just going to go left. Do the same thing. See, I want my souls, so. Isn't it the US for the region? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in US. If that's what he means. I don't know what he necessarily means, but. I'm actually going to get this crystal lizard while I'm here. Might as well get that grass. It's actually kind of nice having endurance. Aside from the region, what does it ask you? I don't know. I thought you meant like where I was IRL, but I don't know. I don't know what he's asking, to be honest. I don't know what he means by region, but that's okay. We adapt, we overcome. So, right, this is what sucks. We have to... Yes, I meant U.S. East or West. Okay, I'm in the... I'm in U.S. East. Thank you, Sonic. So, as you can see, our souls are in quite the rough spot. If I drop... Let's see. Yep. Oh, flawless. And dead. Fuck! Okay, I might just... Do I have any arc stones on me? I don't even have arc stones. Shit. Okay, so we have to get that drop. I don't want to lose the 5,000 because that's like 2 levels. Again, leveling's important now, but later it doesn't matter. Might as well stock up on Nope. Perfect. almost just lost 5,000 souls. Sharpening stone sword. So I think that'll get us to level 7. Chris, us historians gotta stick together. Yeah, that's true. Where do you live again, Sonic? What's state? Are you Florida? No, you're not Florida. Wow, we just lost 5,000 souls. All right, well that's fine. I was half paying attention. It doesn't really matter. Okay, drop the beam for loot. Go back to Nexus. Go to World 2. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. So we're still in pure white, which is fine. Go to Nexus. Actually, we might not be in pure white anymore. Yeah, so we're actually in neutral, which is good because we don't have to. Oh, that's right. So we're back in neutral because we killed what's her name, Matilda, which we had to do. Marilyn. That's right. That's right. But now we're done with the halberd. We're pretty much done with this thing, so we can send that to storage. And now we can continue to the smithing grounds. But it says Ohio, is that right? It should be New York, not Ohio. But again, we're not doing that today. I can't do that today because we're doing the walkthrough. It'll have to be when we finish the walkthrough sometime next week. All right. So we don't have to worry about the guys up top anymore. You may just want whatever this is here. Oh, that's sticky white slime. That's a good thing. It's like a magic upgrade. But now, guys, it's time to start this world. This world's pretty easy. You go through these guys really, really easily with the falchion sword because of the piercing damage, I guess it's considered. But don't worry, I'll OP myself, Muhammad, and then I'll just absolutely carry you through it. Okay, so these guys will drop a lot of upgrade materials. So that's what I mean. This is like the farming area, if you will. Oh, wow. I just got sniped. I didn't even know that guy could do that. I just got found lizard, got the beam for loot, go back to Nexus, World 2. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's try that again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. So, we're actually gonna do something real fast. If only eating grass made you healthier. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll go to the shortcut because the shortcut will help us with that. I'd be eating grass all day, but that's why we lift. We lift to stay healthy. Now, as you can see, you don't get very many souls for these guys because... Oh, wow. Iron Knuckles drop? That's actually pretty solid. You don't get many souls because you get a lot of upgrade materials out of these guys. Speaking of which, what do I have on? I have the cling ring and the... Okay, that's fine. So, bag guys. So, there's these guys that have bags. They'll drop a lot of mats every time, but they do not respawn. So, there's a fatty. Oh, good hit. My dodges are terrible right now. Okay, that's cool. No, it's fine. Full moon grass. Sharpstone chunk. Clearstone shard. So clearstone is for magic items. So if you want to upgrade, I believe, any magic item. So any, oh, that's Muhammad. That's probably what you've been missing. You might have not been upgrading using clearstones. I wonder if that's why you feel like you're not doing that much damage. Remember, all spells scale according to your clearstones. Crescent moon grass. Pickaxe, which is very not useful. So we're gonna head on up. We don't really want to drop just yet. What we're gonna do instead, so we want to run and hold to the left because this is gonna break. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. I didn't realize it broke twice. But grab this. Soul of the Unknown Warrior. There's gonna be some guys here. We can take them out pretty easily. I have the 2 best swords in the game and bring max. Oh, okay. Huh. And you're struggling on New Game Plus? Oh, well, you're mage building, right? Huh. I'm curious. Pickaxe build level 10. The Minecraft build. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to do this part first. Let's take these guys out. I have to lose 200. Diet-wise, I would recommend keto. If you're that overweight, like if you really have to lose 210 pounds, keto is probably your best bet. As long as your cholesterol is fine, do a strict keto diet, you will melt off that fat easily. And then once you melt off a decent amount and then you plateau, you start doing like a more regular based diet. I always recommend keto to people for like a good 2 weeks, 3 weeks, sometimes a month, and then after that. But hit that lever to open the door that's up top. We're going to head back up there, but we have to kill that fat guy. The fat guy up there is mucho importante. So if we drop here, this takes us back down to where we were. Run back on up. Gotcha. Yeah. Keto, I truly believe works best. Especially because it's a lot easier than telling someone, oh, stop eating. Like, you're better off just eating keto, like doing a strong keto diet for a month, just losing like freaking crazy amounts of weight. Get shoved, bitch. Okay. So we'll leave him there for now. Renowned Hero Soul, we'll grab. Eat. So remember, we do have to kill this guy because he drops something for us that we need. So he drops the official's gloves. We need this armor set for an achievement later. And for all the curses, we need to do that. So, I believe. I think that's the lady that drops the curses. But yeah, we need the official gloves. Well, the whole official set, but yes. So we're going to do this loop one more time. It's fast, and that's why I find it best. Wait, but you're doing 2 swords on a faith build? What kind of swords are you using faith scaling weapons, Muhammad? So make sure you grab this for another unknown soul, unknown warrior soul. Keep on going straight. Now we can move on to the next area. Now we're just going to get all the way to the shortcut. Now, I don't believe there's too much here. We have faith in Muhammad. Oh, these guys are annoying. Sometimes they'll drop on you. Just pay attention. if they'll kill you in waves. Like one's not too hard, but when you start doing when you start taking on like 5 of them, they can be kind of a bitch. So we can't go that way just yet. This world's a little confusing, like this part, but we're gonna go up. I do not understand. We'll have to. I'm curious to do your stats. I'm curious what your stats are. I want to see your build. So this room, we're gonna go into here. Take these guys out. So see, in a tight area like this, it's kind of a problem. So just heavy attack them. Don't worry about the guys down there. That doesn't really matter. Dragonite Shard. Elixir. Okay. Now real fast, how are we looking on equipment? Yeah, we're gonna send some stuff back. I always keep a sharpening stone on me just in case, so try and keep 1, maybe 2 on you. Everything else can go. I'll write them all down. Well, if you have Discord, if you want to join the Discord and just throw your throw like a screenshot in of your thing. I'm curious. Send to storage, send to storage. So all these we can send to storage. Pickaxe. Keep the rest. We can send the bride hood, binded cross. All this can go. All this can go. And that's pretty much it. So let us continue. Now we can't go down here just yet, so don't worry about it. You activated Alexa when you said Alexa. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoopsie. I apologize. I'm surprised you have an Alexa, Laffy, considering how much you hate that stuff. Yes, where can I join? The link should be there, Muhammad. Like, you should have the link. Like, if you scroll down on Twitch, it should have it at the bottom. Just hit Discord. They'll send it there. So we're not going to go through the fog just yet, guys. We're going to keep going straight. We're going to take these guys out. There should be a bag guy here, too. Yep, there he is. So take out the bad guy for some more stuffs. Hearts. Ooh, so much goodies, dude. Come grab this. I don't. Someone else does. Oh. Oh, that's the GF. Crescent Moon. Now, more importantly, make sure that you activate this. This is not only the shortcut back to spawn, it's also what takes us down. Oh, well, grab this. Sorry. Grab this. Clear stone. It's also what takes us down to the blacksmith. Wasn't sure how fast that was going. So go all the way down. Up a floor is spawn. There's the blacksmith. We'll talk to him in a second. More importantly, out here is a renowned hero soul. So I shouldn't say more importantly, but. So you could get this guy at the beginning, but we're going to talk to him now. Upgrade weapons. So this is where you would do the big upgrades. So any of the already special weapons, like the main weapons, this is where you upgrade them. Eventually we're going to get something that allows us to upgrade boss weapons and make boss weapons. That's how you do it. So this is the axe that we're going to level up. We have to get Gravestone shards, which is also farmed here. It's a pain to farm. So yeah. We'll work on that much later. We're not going to do that anytime soon. But we're going to take this up. We're actually going to go back to the Nexus. Well, unless this guy sells them. I don't think he does. Purchase. Yeah, no, he does not. So we're going to go back to the Nexus real fast. Let me just make sure about that. 36. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Let's do that then. We'll upgrade the bow right now. I think we could do it from here. Upgrade and upgrade. Oh, what do we need? We need large hardstone. So oh, no, to 6. No, we're good. See, the problem is I don't know if I have enough arrows for this. So we're actually going to go back to the Nexus real fast. Right, I don't believe we did anything. I just want to buy some more arrows. Generally speaking in this game, you want to keep, your arrows at like 150, I would say. We don't really need to level up right now, which is good. Honestly, we can't even level up. So, colorless demon soul. Remember, send to storage. The rest we will consume. 7.
I can forge weapons for you.
Arrows, how many do we have? We have 66, so we want... That's good. Either I'm blind, I don't know. Oh, sorry, here. Can I get to Discord right now or no? Ah, shit, it's on the other screen. Hey, Laffy, can you do me a favor? Can you throw, or Laffy or Travis, can someone throw the Discord link in chat so I can just throw it in? I can't change screens right now, unfortunately. So just do me a solid and just throw the Discord link in. Seek power. So let's just get this to 20 and then we're good. That's fine.
Soul of the lost, art thou finished?
All right. So we have 166 arrows, which is good. Smithing grounds. There should be a banner on Twitch that literally just says Discord. Anyway, you should be able to click the banner. So hop on this. We're going to go back up and we're going to work our way ahead. So keep going straight. Right through here. You can take these guys out again if you want. Maybe. Might be worth it. Do a barrel roll. So when you go up the stairs here to the left, there's going to be a guy, so just be ready for him. I like how I was ready for him, but I still got hit. Thank you, Laffy. Here you go, Mohammed. Thank you, Laffy. You're the best. I think it doesn't work well on iPad. It should still work. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, just clear this room, grab what you need, and then we'll continue on. So, first thing you gotta do, before you go ahead, sprint across this thing, because it will break if you don't. Perfect. So we're gonna grab the Great Club, the Unknown Warrior Soul, and the Unknown Warrior Soul. So now what we can do is we can drop down. Drop down again, and we're back at the start of this area. And then we're just gonna run back up. Really fast. So this is where we literally just were. Gonna bear left, do the same thing. Go up, take a left. We're gonna go. So if you go around, normally there's a crystal lizard here, but I guess it ran away. That's fine. But we don't want to do this. We don't want to fight these guys head on. What we're gonna do instead, we're gonna go to these barrels, go up the stairs. I believe is there one guy up here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna go over to here, grab this, some crescent moon. We're gonna drop down to here. Unknown hero soul. We're gonna grab the steel shield. And now we're gonna fight our way backwards. This way you don't have to deal with flying rocks. Maybe you were, Sonic, but the Discord server I made somewhat recently, so. Like, within 6 months, I would say. Nice-oo. Sweet. Hard stone, so now we should be able to upgrade to level 7, I believe, on the bow. Which is huge. That's a big deal. So right now we're above where we were before. Right there's that drop. Now this area can be a little tricky. Just because, again, tight corners. Slugs up here and a dog, so just be prepared. Or salamanders, I should say. Dragonite shard. Dragonstone shard, sorry. Now there's going to be a dog that comes upstairs. Just be careful. Just be ready for his ass. Yep. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the dog? What a leap. Snipe City. Snipe City. Alright. So we're going to grab this. This is another sharpening stone. I don't believe there's anything back here. I don't even think you can get back there. So keep on going. We're just going to follow this path down. Half moon grass. Oh, that's a bag. Clearstone shard, chartstone, perfect. And then let's take this guy out. Grab this. Sword of the unknown, or soul of the unknown hero. And now we're gonna activate this lever. Sent it in. Okay, I'll check it later. What's up, Locke? Good, buddy. How about you? So that activates the water, and what that does is it makes this lava pool disappear. Where am I? Yeah. Good to hear, Locke. You playing Warzone 2, buddy? So, as you can see, the lava is now gone. We're going to roll on down. Grab this ring. GTA. Ooh, okay. So that's the poison ring, half moon grass. Large sharpstone. And we're going to continue on up to here. So there's not much here. So there's going to be a fat guy. And the fat guy, you want to basically run straight. Wait for him to attack and run. Because he's going to blow up pretty much everything. So wait for him to do that. Just let him destroy everything. And now once you get close enough, now you can just kind of level him. I got a couple months moving to PC. Forgot to. Oh, awesome. So don't ask why my name is that on Twitter. Okay, it's fine. All right. So that's the official's leggings. We need those for the achievement later. I don't believe there's anything else in here, right? Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's continue on. And we're actually coming real close to the boss of this area. This is Ephemeral Eyes. Make sure you grab that. Keep going straight. Now, there's going to be a guy that throws a rock at you coming up. Just don't get hit by it. He's right up there. So, just wait for it. He's going to drop, and then you can just wreck him. Oh! Nasu! Keep going straight. We're just going to run past, and we're going to grab this. This is Spider Stone Shard. I'm actually not sure what that upgrades. Probably the spider weapons, but I don't know if there even is one. Go up here. We're going to grab this. So this is the Crisp Blade. Not a bad sword. Very fast, which is nice. It's a nice little dex build. Good for dex builds. So we're just going to send some stuff. Send to storage. That's good. Send all this to storage. Now, I believe even though you send stuff to storage, if you want to upgrade anything, like there's actually no reason for it to be in your inventory because I think you'd still upgrade from there. Send. Arrows were good. Official's leggings can go. Rings are good. And now we're basically going to fight this boss. Now, I'm going to show you how to cheese this boss. Super easy boss. To cheese. Have your bow out. I don't believe there's anything down here. Oh, yeah, there's this. Go on down. Good luck. Oh, thank you. So we're going to be fighting the spider. So this is what we need for the lava bow. But it might take a little bit. So armor or spider. Just stay in this cave. Stay right here. And he really can't hit you. So use this as a, essentially as a, block. You just don't want to get hit by the fire. The fire's the problem. Yeah, there we go. So see how he can't really hit me? This is gonna go way faster than the dragon. The webbing doesn't do too much. It just stuns you. But as you can see, it does very little damage. If you need to heal up, go ahead. You can heal through it. Gotta love boss cheese. Try and hit that eye when you can. Imagine being nutted on by a fire-breathing mutant spire. Personally, I don't go. Yeah, I don't blame you. I agree. Come on. So close. What about spider season in Alistair? No, I have not. I don't ever want to go to a place that has a spider season. Sorry. And we've done it. And that's how you cheese the boss. Armor Spider's Trophy. So now we have our human form. We've gotten how many souls for that? 5,000. Not bad. So we now have the hardened demon soul, which is good to have. We're going to return to the Nexus, and we have to kill ourselves. I'll post a YouTube short in Discord. Go for it. Post. Just make sure you throw in the memes. Okay, so let's lose our human form. Shortcut, back to the top. Start above the soul. Next is one. Sweet. We're making very good progress tonight, boys. So, we're going to go back, grab our souls. We'll come back here real fast. So, let's go back. We have our hardened demon soul, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So, let's go back. We're going to go to the smithing grounds, and we're going to create the lava bow. That's a lie. We're gonna do this later, and I'll tell you why. We don't really need the bow in the next area. The reason we have to get our dexterity to level 16 before we even can use the lava bow. And we want to do the farm. I want to show you guys the farm. So we'll actually get the lava bow later. We don't really need it just yet. Let me just purchase items. We just want to get that back to... Let's just get 50. Perfect. We will send to storage. These we will use. Two. Let's do some levels. Let's see. Well, actually, can I? If I can get my dex. No. So, since I'm at 20, 20, and 20, let's work our dex next.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yeah, we'll get that later. We'll do that. Okay, that's fine. So,
I shall await thy return.
for now, yeah. So we're gonna start the next area, which is good. We don't have to go back there. We're solid. But we're going to put on our other weapon, which is the crushing battle axe. The falchion is really only good in that other area. For now, we're going to Islands. No, not Islands Edge. We want this one. The Prison of Hope. Honest to God, this is probably the worst area you're gonna deal with in the beginning. So we're first off going to put on our... oh, I forgot to... it won't matter. So first off, we're going to put on our thief ring. Because there's going to be some enemies here that are a nightmare. So take off your cling ring, put on the thief ring. There's not too many enemies here. It's just that the area sucks because these guys are so strong. So these are basically the glowstones for trails if you get lost. Now, we're going to have to fight these guys. Now, these guys can do some serious damage. So, as long as you have your thief ring on, they really won't attack you. But this is a set of keys that we have to find. It's really annoying, honestly. We have to find the keys. So, the keys are not there right now. So, wait for them to pass. You can actually get an easy backstab on them. You can see the keys over there. The backstab makes this a lot easier. So, wait for him to turn. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe he won't turn. We'll see. These guys will one-shot you for the most part. So, this is just a waiting game. They will drop spice. So, if you're a mage character, you definitely want to grab the spice, you know. Because that's what heals. So, Prison of Hope, Cell 3. So, that's the first key. There's a lot of keys here. You'll hear that guy. We can't really help him just yet. But we're going to go through all of these. Open as many of these as you can. Now, you can hit these guys through they're only worth 3 souls, so I'm not even going to bother. But just make sure that anything that has a glow in it, just make sure you open it. That's all I have to say about that. As long as you can open it, you're good. Help me. Oh, we can't. I'm sorry, buddy. It's over for you. Now, there should be another one of those clingers around here. Now, Warrior Soul. This is by far the most confusing area because everything looks the same. Mercury Stone Shard. So we're going to wait on this guy. Oh, that was close. So they do an explosion, and then they also have a grab attack. You gotta watch out for the explosion. The explosion's gonna wreck you. The grab attack's gonna wreck you. There's nothing good about this area. But you do kill those guys pretty fast because we're kind of over-leveled already, so that's nice. Bitch! Bye, I'm tired. Okay, Muhammad, you have a good one, buddy. We'll see ya. I'll send you a message onto why when I'm done. On like when we're done streaming, I'll take a look at your build. So with these hanging guys, we're gonna take our bow out. Bright water. I actually don't know what that does. What does bright water do? I never read it. I never used it. Recovers MP over time. Yeah. So that's the grab attack right there. You don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, this is not great. Oh! Fresh spice. Here's the next set of keys. We cannot open this. We have to wait till the next world for that one, I believe. So F2. Yeah, watch those spears. Mercury stone. Grab this. And now we can head back. I do not believe there's anything else here. So we're going to go back basically to spawn. I believe it's this door that we opened. Yep. So with that key, we can open this door. We're going to start working our way up. We basically have to do the same thing, but on this side. Or up a floor, I should say. That guy looked like he wanted to tell me something. So we want to grab this, and we want to open this. These will, maidens will have loot in them. Spider season is flipping insane, and trust, I'll never go to Australia. Yeah, Australia sucks. All right. Ooh, I think I missed this. Nimble Lotus, Noble Lotus, sorry, not Nimble. Oh, actually, I don't think we can open this one. Yeah, that one we can't open yet. All right. Now, right over there, can we open this one now? No, not yet. So, we will continue. I always forget which ones are open. Like, after this, we probably won't even really be coming back to this spot. So. Oh! I got dead. No. I already deal with the alligator and lizards back in Florida. Yeah, Florida's brutal, dude. Frogs are just annoying. Keep going. Get wrecked. Maybe I should put the cling. We'll put the cling ring on later when we get to the ballista. Trying to shank me in jail, buddy? Ugh. I ain't losing 10k souls. I refuse. Don't be shanking. Fresh spice. I like the guys stuck in the jars. So as you can tell, the deeper we go into the prison, the worse the prisoners are. In the sense of like their punishments. Their crimes. Okay, I think we're good. Now, Iron Maidens. So we want to open this one. We want to open this one. Unknown Hero Soul. And now we don't want... So this one's a trap. You don't want to open this one. You'll get stabbed and poisoned. So, oh shit. Perfect. Here's another set of keys. Prison for cell 4. I believe that opens over here. So let's go back and get that. I think it opens that door too, but we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to wait. Now we just slaughter. Slaughter the prisoners! Does anyone else get wrecked when we do that? So these are the claws. Claw build I have not done. I don't find the claws to be that efficient in any of the Souls games. I just feel like just better. Every time I do a claw build, I'm always like, this is stupid. Oh wait, am I missing a... Oh, I am. Right, water. Ooh, that's right. There's nowhere to go from there. Okay, honestly, all part of the plan. Oh, wow. Where did you come from? So you do want to drop, I guess. So as you can see, those guys will one-shot you with that, which sucks. That's why you get the backstabs. I just wasn't ready for that. I didn't realize he was there. Slaughter of the innocents? There we go. Drop. Oh. You know what this is? This is the, I see where we are. This guy's gonna be difficult to get around, I think. So what's nice is that we don't have to go back to this area. Like this whole floor is now done. Help me. Maybe one day, son. Maybe one day. So right here spawn, for those of you that were confused. So we're gonna head on up. And we are going to open this gate. Now there's going to be another grabber there. He's going to come down in a second. Yep. Wait for him to turn again, of course, as always. Huh. He seemed kind of weak. Won't lie. But there's actually going to be another one, so just be careful. So he's going to spawn He's right there. So if we go straight, that's the hole that we just fell down. So he's right over there. Let's go down. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's grab this. That, as I said, is the hole that we fell down before. Open this door. And then let's just kill this guy real fast before he becomes a problem. Fresh spice. He got grabbed. Get wrecked. Poor dude. So this is the
You're still in town.
merchant of mages, basically.
I've learned.
So if you purchase, she has a lot of the fresh spice and stuff that for mages. There's a lot of mage build stuff. The rapier, which we'll be getting. The ring of avarice, which is 50,000. We're going to be getting it for free later. So we don't really need it right now. But yeah, so we got nothing. We don't need her. She's basically just a merchant. There's nothing special about her. I believe that there is one thing in here. One shanky guy. Slaughter the prisoners. Excuse me. I slaughter you. You don't slaughter me. That's not how this works. Kill her, murder her, make her pay for her sins. Well, we can't do that because we don't want the world to change. We have to keep our tendency up. Oh, okay, so there's just a noble lotus there. Keep going straight. Now this room is pretty important right here. So we're going to open this. Now we want to open up all of these except for that one. That one's a trap. Don't open that one. That one will mess you up. So grab this for an unknown hero soul. I think all of these are unknown hero souls, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Ring of magical sharpness. So we have that one. Man, we're just collecting rings left and right, dude. Okay. So now we should have a pretty easy run in this regard. So we can't do anything here, but one of the NPCs that we need is right up ahead. Let's get all the goodies first before we... So he's right in there. We can't help him yet. It's going to take a little bit. We actually don't get that key until much later. I forget if it's in this area or later, but for right now... Oh, wrong way. We're going to go down to what's called the Warden's Path. So right here is the Warden's Path. Open this door. And we need to get the Warden's key to open these side doors here. There's one on this side and one on the other. We're just going to keep going straight and head on down. So this right here is considered the Warden's Path, by the way. Open the fog. Now we could go down again, but first instead we're going to do this. There's our heavy crossbow. Nothing here. There's a, what they're called right there. Another thrasher. And that's why we keep bolts on this. I don't believe there's anything else besides the NPC, right? So this is the guy saying, help me. Appears to be locked. Okay, so we need a special key for this. This is him. He's an NPC. We can't unlock him now. We'll have to unlock him later. And we will be fighting him, unfortunately. But right now, we just have to free him, and we're just going to work forward. We're going to go downstairs, and we're going to open the next door. So right here, Warden's Path was down low. Keep going. Keep going. What am I missing? Oh, I wonder if there are keys there. Blood Moon Story is just an average night in England. You're not wrong. There must be keys somewhere around here that I'm missing. I forget where all the keys are because they're so hard to freaking see. Yeah. Which keys am I missing? Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the, yeah. I know one of these has a, spot. Let's see, did I write it down? Ah, I see. Maybe that's where I messed up. Let's see. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Nope. Like, this is why I hate the key system. If you don't remember where they are, you're kind of fucked. I thought I wrote them down, but I guess I thought that they were in such a convenient order. But your boy was wrong. See, New Game Plus, I don't believe you even have to worry about this. They're not here, are they? That looks like it'll kill you. Where is the key? Oh, here it is. God, that's annoying. So, I'm gonna go straight. Now, can we open this one? I think we can. Yeah, so this is where we go next. Oh, I just want to go up a floor. I just want to see if we can get that, one thing open. Used to be locked, so no. Okay, that's fine. So we need floor 2 key. We have floors 1, 3, and 4 right now. I keep screwing this up, making me mad. Go ahead, straight. So, as you can see, these are the real prisoners. The one-room cells. Oof. Barely any space to move. That's what we like to see. Help me. Be up. Man up. So this is the silver bracelets. So these are the bracelets that I said when we first started. Remember, the women get the armor that helps with more souls, helps for more souls. If you throw those on, you'll get more souls out of enemies. Seed carry weight. What is this? Claws can go, this can go, this can go. Black bolts can go, all of them. That can go. I want to know, what's this do? Let's see. Additional souls from falling. Yeah, it doesn't say how many. And we're good. So this must be an armor set. Yeah. Oh, that's the actual Demon Souls armor set. So that's the armor set that's on the cover of the game. All right. So now we will have our first big guy, but we're not even going to bother with him. Too easy. Because there's really no point in killing him right now. Boom. Grab this. Another Unknown Warrior Soul. Then we're going to go this way. Just so that we don't even have to deal with that guy. So right there's a crystal lizard. You can go for it. You don't really need to, but if you want it, just send it. I don't believe there are very many, if any. No. Is it a good armor set? Yeah, it's decent. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the best. I would say that one, it's tough because it's heavy. If it wasn't as heavy as it is, I would say yes, but it's pretty hefty. I haven't tested many of the armor sets, but okay. So run past. We're actually gonna see if we can grab the crystal lizard. You want to try and get him before he runs off the ledge. Yep. Boom. So there's a ledge over there that he can walk off of, and sometimes you accidentally follow. But, well. Boom. Unknown Warrior Soul. You know what? Let's kill this guy now. Why not? So just line this up. Might as well get his stuff. Just hit him with some bows. Some arrows, I mean. You don't want to get hit by that. That will absolutely ruin your day if you get hit by that. Thousand souls from that guy, and we got Age Spice. The Ballista. So the Ballista, there's a way to get around the Ballista, but there's an achievement for rolling through the Ballista. This is kind of a test of, what's the word? It's kind of like a test of skill, like dodging skill. But we do want that achievement, so we will be doing that. We're going to turn around real fast, because there should be a door that I missed. I believe it's this way. Physically hitting the thing with your bow, no need for a melee weapon. Oh yeah, you're going to see a lot of boss cheese in this. A stupid amount of boss cheese. Is it this door? Can we open this? I feel like it is that door, but I'm not sure. I forget how you get out there. Maybe it's this side? Ah, there we go. That's right. You break that. I don't believe there's any enemies out here. Yeah, we're good. So roll through that Moonstone Shard. And the E.S.T. The E.S.T. sword, decent weapon. Kind of like a quality, good for quality builds, I would say. It's quick, not a crazy amount of damage, even if you scale it, but watch that hole. Don't fuck that up. Alright. There's still some other loots we want to get before we try the Ballista. So we're going to go out to here. And we are going to drop to the ledge. Now just hold left. You don't want to drop on this. We're gonna grab this, the Mercury Rapier. So that's a powerful weapon for, that's like the main weapon for anyone who's doing a dex build, a dex melee. Then we're gonna go to the other side. Drop. And drop. And drop. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Make sure you grab that. That kid rolled off. Poor guy. He must have been pissed. And this is tough because the audio is chopping up. So, for this, I recommend... So, it goes in a 1-2 process. We have to roll to the end. You can count it out. What I recommend doing is taking off the Thief Ring and putting on the Cling Ring and then getting your health back up. It's not terrible. You just have to time it. Oh, like that's not good. Yeah, fuck. My timing was off. Once I lost it, I lost it. All right, 1 second. Let me just pee. I apologize. Come on. We will get this achievement. I am speed, dude. I freaking rifled that out, dude. Fucking piss the shit. Piss the shit. Alright, so to get back there, it's actually very easy. We don't have to kill anything, so don't even bother. That's not true. There's one enemy we'll have to kill. 2, technically. So go straight. We're gonna go back there real fast. Okay, we just have to watch out for the threshers. Or not threshers, I guess they're threshers. I don't even know what to call them. So because we don't have the Thief Ring on, they can see you from a further range. So you just have to be careful in that regard. I know what you're thinking, oh no, you might lose 1,200 souls here. That's okay, because we're about to get to the boss, and then we're going to get to the main farming area of the game, which is lit. I don't believe we can open these yet. Yeah. God, I hate when the audio's like this. Sprint. 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 Oh, sprint. 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 My God. All right, let's try this again. Now, we might lose some souls here, but whatever. So, again, don't sprint. Just focus on rolling. And just like that, we did it. Woo! Time for rolling trophy. Booyah! So let's see, it's just timing. Flawless! I know what you're thinking, Chris. Round of applause. Okay, I'll do it, guys. I'll do it. Second try. Stop it, guys. Stop it. No, you don't have to do that, dude. Clever rat's ring. Guys, you don't have to applaud. I know I did that second try. It's standing ovation. Wow. So there's the Warden's key. The Warden's key is what we need. We're gonna grab our souls. Thank you, thank you. So I forget what the rat's ring does. Attack rises when HP is lower than 30%. Yeah, we don't really need that. It's nice, but we don't need it. So, go back to Warden's Path. Okay, we're going to do it that way, I guess. Yeah. So, straight up ahead's the boss. We don't have to worry about that right now. We're going to go back up to the Warden's Path instead. Let's move. Let's you move to NY City. Less you move to... What do you mean by that, Laffy? I don't know anyone that likes New York City anymore. Easy K. Easy K. Okay, now this next area can be a little rough if you're not good at fighting the Threshers. Like if your dodges aren't good, but I think you'll be okay for the most part. We'll keep our Cling Ring on. We don't really need the other one. So we're going to go back up to the Warden's Path, and now that we have the key, we can open both of these doors. They lead to the same spot, so don't worry, we'll just do a quick loop. So I'm going to try fighting this guy just head on. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully my Cling Ring. Oh my God, that hurts. Oh God. Oh God. I did this very wrong. We're alright, we're alright. Now there's actually a second one. This is a mirror, sort of. Oh! God, shit. I cannot believe I got so lucky with that. Woo! Nice. I just realized I kind of fucked up, but that's okay. We'll go get that now. Yeah. I think I fucked up. Well, we'll do it in a second. Let's keep going, and then I'll unlock that. I forget if this is a shortcut that you have to I forget if it's already unlocked. I don't want to do that for no reason. Oh, that's the warder's path. Wrong way. That's right. So, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So open this door. Ah, this is the shortcut. So yeah, we're good. So open this door. Head on downstairs. There's both mirrored, so don't even worry about it. Keep going. Keep going. Now, I don't believe there's anything here yet. Keep on going straight. So right there's the ballista, right? So there's a couple things we need to do here, right? This is open. Yeah, we're good. So let's go up the stairs. We're going to do a lot of running here, which sucks, but it'll be worth it in the end. Sorry if this makes you a little dizzy. So we want to sprint all the way down. Now you have to make sure you do this, otherwise you're going to have a rough time during the boss fight. Sprint. Yeah. Silver Catalyst, as well as the Imperial Armor Set. And then we have to run on back, which sucks dick, but, you know. I chimed in. And we have our axe, which is good. The next thing we have to do now, well, okay, we'll hold off on that, but so now we want to go other way. We want to go across. Haven't you people ever heard of toast? Nope, never heard of toast. So do not go up there yet. We're gonna go across. We have to go kill kind of an NPC. This door does not open, so don't worry about it. We have to kill an enemy, and we have to grab some keys. So, run all the way down again. I know it's annoying, but so open this door and you will see that guy down there. Now this guy, what he does is every time you kill the boss in this zone, as long as this guy's alive, the boss will always respawn. It makes it kind of unkillable. So we're going to kill him just so that we don't have to deal with that. And then we're also going to grab these keys. So this is the special key that opens I forget what his name is, but he's the guy that sells us spells. So those keys are super important. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to fight probably the hardest phantom in the game, in my opinion. So we're gonna drop down to here. So land on this. I'm gonna tell you how to cheese this boss. So you can actually hear her shooting. You can't see her, right? You hear it. She's shooting straight. She can't shoot up here. When you drop, she's gonna basically shoot and reappear. She does so much damage, she will basically two-tap you. The trick to this, in my opinion, is basically waiting for her to shoot the arrow, like run backwards to allow her to shoot, dodge the arrow, run up and hit her, and then run away till she pulls her arrow out. That's the way that I would do this. So I'm going to roll. Might want to have your shield out. Yep, there she is. Does so much damage. So we're going to sprint back, wait for her to take out her bow and fire, and then get the whack in. So that's how you want to do this. So keep allowing her to do that. Just keep backing up. I love how she's not really attacking. She's not doing that much damage, surprisingly. Usually she does a lot more damage. See, normally she backs up. That's why I was surprised she wasn't backing up before. Oh, that's why. Her attack isn't what does the damage, it's the bow. The bow, if that hits you, that does a shit ton of damage. Oh, man, I'm missing. See, she's kind of easy in this sense. Yeah, actually, you know what? I either made this look very easy or I got very lucky. Sweet. So that's the second phantom that we killed. She gives you eyes, chunks, and a black eye stone. That's a good upgrade material. Right in there's the boss. We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go help the mage out real fast. The other thing that sucks about her that I totally forgot about is if she hits you with her sword enough times, it will actually poison you. So just be careful with that. And then you're going to want those lotuses on if you need them. But as you can see, she's not terribly hard if you play it like that. Like how I just did. Oh, that's right. That's right. So this next boss can be kind of a bitch. To say the least. But there's an achievement associated with it, which is why we got to be a little careful. So let's go free Sven, or whatever his name is. Hello, my friend. So we're going to talk to him. His name's Sage Freak. That's his name. Owe you my life. So we get an achievement for that, and we get his stiletto. So now when we leave, he's going to go back to the Nexus, which is good. Now we're going to take on the boss. Let's talk about the boss as we run over. So she is a witch. Basically what she does, she's pretty easy to fight in the sense of as she stands still. She doesn't move very much. Oh, wrong way. But there's an achievement for, she makes illusions. So she'll make multiple copies of herself. There's a trophy for hitting or killing her without hitting any of her illusions. It's actually pretty easy. Whenever you lock onto an illusion, it'll have its own health bar. So you just have to find the one that doesn't have a health bar, and that's her. The only thing that does suck about this level, or this boss, is she puts wards on the ground that are invisible. You see them at first, but if you step on them, you'll get basically grabbed. Like, you know, those guys when they grab you, the threshers when they grab you. Basically, you'll just get absolutely obliterated. So once you get grabbed, it's basically over. So you just have to pay attention to the floor. But yeah, other than that, the boss, not that hard. You will want to clear out the room of enemies. There's like little enemies in there, but she won't actually attack you until you get close to her. So pretty easy. Just watch out for those hits. Always use the what are they called? The columns to heal up if you have to. You'll see. So don't worry about it right now. Right now we're just going to kill all these guys. Break all the chairs. Let's grab this. Noble's lettuce. Come back here. Grab H spice. What else? What else? Stored warrior soul. So right there's a ward. So for the rest of this, you don't want to step there, otherwise you're screwed. So don't make sure. See what I mean? It doesn't do damage, but when you get stuck like that, it sucks. So let's take out this guy. So you could like put something on, but for right now we're not going to worry about it. But just hop on in, start slamming away. Okay, so now multiple are going to spawn. So see how that has a health bar? That's how you know that that's a fake. So you don't want to hit that one. You want to find the one that doesn't have a health bar. You want to go in on her. So right here. So again, play the columns to your advantage. There she is. I probably could have gotten another hit in. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! One more. Couldn't get there. Nope. 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 Yep, there she is. Bitch! And that's that. Fool's Idol trophy and not fooled. Easy. 2 quick trophies. So as you can see, there's no arc thing here. So we're actually just gonna walk on up to the altar. Oh, I forgot to grab that actually. So we'll come grab that. I forget what that is. Sweet. So we won't be coming back to this area for quite some time. We don't really have to. So right now we're just going to go up top and we're going to get our soul and then go back to the Nexus. So doll demon soul, touch, go back to the Nexus. Now we're going to have a lot of souls here. Remember, we're going to put our boss souls in storage real fast. Let's go do that before we do anything else.
Oh, thank goodness you're... I was worried sick.
Organized storage. So, let me do this. Put some pants on, weirdo. Nah. Just like in real life, I prefer to be pantsless. Send to storage, and the rest are all useless. So, from here, what we're going to do is we're going to make the lava bow. So, the first thing we want to do... let's do that first. So, we're going to go... Hopefully, we can make it. So, we're going to go to the smithing grounds, and we're going to talk to the blacksmith. We should be able to get to the farm by the end of stream, and then I'll literally just gonna farm all night until we're basically just OP. As you can see, we're slowly getting to white in this area. I'm killing this thing. Boom! Easy street. Hardstone shards, so that's good for upgrades, which we're about to do. So, roll on down. Where is he? Talk to our boy. So he says be gone, but if you talk to him again, he'll be like, okay, what do you need? Upgrade weapons. So we want to upgrade our compound bow to level 7. So large hardstone. Well, guess we're not doing that. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We don't really need it yet, but it's nice to have. I forget where we get hardstone from. Probably from the worms. Chris, how long are you going to be streaming? We still have another hour. Oh, I accidentally went way too high on this, but whatever. Yeah, we still have another hour. Clear boss room, go back to Nexus, talk to prisoner mage, go to Tunnel City, go left. Okay, so they want me to do that. Okay, that's fine. +4. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that then. So we're gonna wait a little bit. We're still gonna farm. So it's actually we'll wait a little bit before we get the lava bow. I would like to get our dex to 16 though first, because we should have enough souls now to at least get to level 16. So for the lava bow, we need to get to dex 16. We're already at 13 by default. So if you're following our guide. Yeah. Perfect. Now this should get us to 16, but let's see. Seek power, we're gonna get dex. Okay, so we're at 12. Yep, 16. And then let's start doing more strength. Ooh, we got a lot of levels out of that. You know what? Let's not do that. We're gonna get our faith to...
So the world might be mended.
Hold on, let me check. I forget I took a picture of it. I wanted to make sure. Because we can do our easy levels now. 16. So we gotta get dex to 16, magic to 10, and faith to 15. So let's get our faith to 15 right now. And then magic, we'll put it in. So we need to get dex to 16, magic to 10, faith to 15, and then the rest just goes into endurance. And then we'll put some into intelligence later, but we don't have to do that right now. But we'll keep it at that, just because our damage right now is pretty solid.
Art thou finished?
Yep. Now I just want to go get that one item, because that might be a ring. I know it's a little bit of a haul, but let's go do that. So we have to go back to the Prison of Hope, which does suck, but what else? The things we do. The things we do. Drops. Yeah. I don't know if we can actually get this now that I think about it, but we'll try. So what are we doing next? Fight boss, go back to next to touch the prison, go to tunnel farm. Yep. So now we're gonna show you all the farming routes really. Before we'll show you all the upgrade mat areas. We don't. Ooh! Now see, that could have been very, very bad. Whoo! Whoo! Good. Yeah, we're not gonna risk it. I don't have my. I'm in human form because we just killed the boss. So we're gonna forfeit our 800 souls, which is fine. We don't need 800 souls. I forgot to kill myself. Holy. If I died there, that would have been problematic. Very problematic. Oh, I missed. Yeet! Well, I guess while we're here, let's talk to the mage. Perfect. So, if we go to the back, right here, we'll have this guy, I believe. Yep. So this guy will teach us miracles. So obviously you just have to pay for these. Evacuate's pretty cool. So what Evacuate does, it's by far the most important spell. What this does is it allows you to return to the Nexus using magic and not losing souls. Very good spell to have. You just have to have the stat requirements. The other ones don't really do much. Over here, we do not have the witch yet. This guy teaches us spells.
I have no use for.
Oh, he won't talk to us because we don't have the high enough intelligence, which is very rude, but he can't help me either. But this is the guy that we just saved. He's going to give us spells as well. So we just have to get our intelligence up to like 10 or 18. I forget which one it is, but yeah. So from here, I would like to just go back through the prison and just make sure. I forget what's behind the altar. I should have gotten it while I was fighting that boss, but I just forgot. And then we're gonna move on to the next area and show you the ultimate farm. Bitch. The other thing that's great about the axe is that ah, shit. The other thing that's great about the axe is that the endurance on it, as you can see, like the degradation, is super slow. Let's grab that spice. I've been touched. You know I don't like being touched. We could try and get the crystal lizard as well. Like you don't have to farm the crystal lizards, but you might just want to grab them when you see them. We're gonna show you a farm in a second for all of them, and you're gonna go, whoa. Not this way. And be like, yo, Chris, you're so smart. How is it possible to be that smart? I'm not gonna go that way. We're gonna go the safer way, just because I don't want to deal with the fucking threshers. We're good. We're good. Let's go get the crystal lizard. Go, 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 go. Bitch. Moonstone shard. Forget what's down here. What's over here? I don't believe we need to be here yet. Could be wrong though. What's up here? Yeah, we can't do this. We'll get that key in a different area. So, keep going. Now, we already destroyed or turned off the ballista, so we don't have to worry about it, right? Yes, queen! Yes! Now, phantoms do not respawn, especially the main 5. So there's 5 phantoms in the game that you have to kill. We've killed the first one, which was that one right there. The other ones are mostly in the black worlds, so we'll get to that. Now, hopefully this doesn't take me anywhere. I forget if the gargoyles will grab me here. Hopefully not. Yeah. Oh, no, they do. God damn it. So that means that I can't grab that. Shit. Can I go backwards? No. Damn. What's behind the altar? I feel like it's, what was the name of that ball? I forget what it was. I hope it's not a ring. I don't think it's a ring. I think it's just like a, let's see. Oh, okay, so it's a dagger. It's called the Baby Nails dagger. We actually get it by killing Sage Freak, which we will be doing later. So it's just a weapon. It is a decent weapon, but we don't need it, so it's fine. But yeah, so from here on out, I probably should have checked before we did that. But that's okay. So from here, we're just going to go back to the Nexus. We're going to clear this area much, much later. Definitely not tonight, but... now we're going to show you guys the farm, because now what we're going to do is we're going to work on getting our axe to level 4, which is a lot of farming. Where do we want to start? Okay, so we'll go back to So let me show you guys the farm. So this is where, like, I told you, the smithing area is probably the most important area for farming. It takes a lot, but it's so worth it in the end. So there's 2 farms. There's a crystal lizard farm. Oh, make sure you have your falchion on, by the way. Hold on, let me just go through inventory stuff real fast. So these can be sent to storage, that's the black-eyed stone. Used to invade disconnected worlds. These can go. That's your flashlight. Perfect. All right, so this is your farm. I'm going to show you guys where to get the strength build upgrades as well as the crystal lizards upgrades. So right there's one. Don't bother with this. We're going to run through. These are actually bombs, so just run on through. We're also going to throw on our providential ring, because up ahead, one of the let me pause. So one of the big achievements in this game, it's probably the hardest one to get because it's a farm. You have to get what's called gold coins. Now this guy right up ahead will actually drop the gold coins, but it is a rare drop. So I mean, definitely farm this guy every time you come, just in case. Ow. Just in case he drops it. Imagine if I got a gold coin off the top. But right there's the official's clothing, so you also need to kill him for that. So that's important. Let's grab this. Don't go straight. We're going to clear all this much, much later. Instead, we're going to drop. We only have 1,000 souls, so I don't really care about these. Now, for those of you that know how rare crystal lizards are in Dark Souls, you're gonna have a orgasm here. But you're gonna have 2 phantoms about to run at you. Now, these phantoms aren't hard. It's just a little bit of a tight corridor where they're at, so. Oh god, I did not expect them to be that close. But just bring them back here. Find them on over here. I probably should have used my axe. Oh, right in the kisser. Make sure you have your shield out. Just like one and done him. Husband and wife, I like to think. The rider dies. Ooh. Oh, you would be foolish to take your... Oh, never mind. He's so much smarter than me. I probably should have put my Klingway on, actually. But yeah, just... As you can see, the woman has a little more health. Or a little less health. Ow. And they're beefy as fuck. I missed. Okay, there's one. That makes things a little easier. Ooh. What was that? Woo! Focus on parry. Nah. Okay, so let's grab her. Ephemeral eyes. This guy has ephemeral eyes too, and a dragon chunk. Okay, you guys, you Dark Souls fans, ready to have a freaking orgasm in a second if you haven't played this game? Ready? Watch this. So we can chase this guy down. But look at him. Look at all the lizards. So obviously you can't really get all of them very easily. So just basically get them one at a time. If you're not farming for these guys, that's why it's such a pain in the ass to do a mage build in this. Because you have to farm all of them. Later on, we'll be getting a spell that allows you to do AoE damage, so that's why it's a lot easier to do it later, and then do a mage build in another run in like your New Game Plus, if you want to do those stats. But just go up here, drop on down and grab this. Oh, fell through the hole. That's fine. So that's the beauty of... Because remember, you can do this 3 times once you kill all the bosses in this area. Or 4 times, actually. No, 4 or 3. I forget. But, yeah. So that's where you would farm crystal lizards. But now, I'm going to show you guys how to farm for your heavy weapon. So if you're doing a strength build, it's annoying, but we have to farm for chunks. Now, there's certain guys that you have to kill. If you care about souls, you're going to end up losing them unless you have the spell that allows you to back out whenever using magic. We don't have it yet. I forget what it's called, evacuate or whatever. So we're going to go back this way. Nope, not that way. This way. We're also going to get a lot of loot while we're doing this. We are all out of grass, which is not great. We're a little behind on grass, but okay. So we can just run through this. These guys really don't give you that many souls. So just run on through. Yeet! Now we are going to grab... So that one we can get at the end. The problem with that one is there's no way of getting out. So we'll grab that and return to Nexus later. But we're going to do a set of drops here. So drop. And drop. Now there's actually going to be 2 crystal lizards here. So drop. We could have dropped to there and gotten those, but we'll get those later, I guess. I probably should have gotten them now, but... Oh! Yeah, I should have dropped that way and then over, but then I wouldn't be able to get the crystal lizard. So we're going to go there. We're going to drop again. Boom. Drop one more time. Oh. Roll over to there. Okay, so this is where we want to be. You can't actually drop over to there. So when we drop in a second... Oh, one more actually. Oh, wow. That's funny. Well, at least that lets us get the loot. I'm coming for you. So you don't need your provisional ring for this guy. For loot lizards. Or crystal lizards. Loot lizards. What the fuck game am I playing? Borderlands? You don't need your, Ooh. That's fine. You don't need your, Provical ring or whatever. Because they always drop the same loot. When we get to the primordial demons in the Black World, then you're gonna want your ring on, because that's not a 100% drop. Bro got KO'd. Yeah, I just got punched out. Oh, it's about to happen again. That's okay. At least we're getting the lizard, so it doesn't really matter. Drago the God. Okay. Now we should be able to run through this pretty easily. So as you can see, that's all the times that we can get the crystal lizard till we beat the next boss, which won't be tonight. That'll be probably tomorrow. So again, same thing. The only downside is I don't want to waste grass. So We won't get that one. Drop on down. Drop on down to here. Oh, I overshot it again. What is wrong with me? Why am I overshooting this? I'm panicking. What level are you? I'll tell you in 1 second. We're not too high right now. We're probably like mid-30s, maybe 40. Boom. 33. Never mind. Okay. Drop. Okay. Good. So now we can drop to here. Boom. Grab these loots. So that's the plague resistance ring, which is kind of nice to have. We won't really be dealing with plague. So walk onto here. Fall on over. Boom. Storied warrior. Is this the next drop? Yep. Drop. Boom. And now roll on down. I've never missed that in my life, and now I'm missing it every time. How hilarious is that? One more time. So we'll stream until we get to the big farm, because I want to show you guys the big farm. The unlimited farm. Ow. Great, now I'm going to have to use a fucking... I probably should just put the cling ring on, but... Drop to there. Might as well get a crystal lizard while we're at it. Go. Sometimes you can farm them into each other, which makes it a lot easier, but... It's fine. Nice. Okay. 8th try is the charm. So put that there, drop on down. Cling on to your life, basically. That's basically what the cling ring's for. That almost made me very mad if I died. So drop. Do it this way, drop. Let's drop one more time to here. Grab this. There's another lizard there. Okay, but this is where we need to farm. So you can't see them, but underground there's some worms. Now you can hit the worms right off the bat. If you hit them in the head, they die instantly. So basically, as soon as you spawn, as they spawn, just swing. They will drop chunks, and that's what you use to upgrade your strength weapons. So specifically our axe. It takes a while to farm these guys, which is why I'm just showing it to you. You don't have to do it. I'll do it off stream, but we're just gonna drop. There's one. So if you can hit the head like that, they go down pretty quickly. Otherwise, they still don't take that many hits, but they have a lava attack that's really annoying. So Greystone Shard. There should be one more. Another Greystone Shard. But we want what's called like Giant Greystone. I forget what it's called, but yeah. So, boom. I'm a new game plus. Nice. Hands of God. We will need this for an achievement, so that's why we needed our faith up. We just need one of them. We don't need both, but for now, we're actually just going to warp on out of here. Use the Nexus Ring. We could have gotten the other loot over there. We don't really have to. But I'm going to show you guys the farm. We're going to do another boss and then we'll farm. We're actually going to go back there real fast. I'll show you guys what that last thing was. The one that I said you have to Nexus out of. And then we'll move on. We'll do the next boss. And then I will show you guys the ultimate farm. To the point where you don't even really need souls anymore. Because there's no point. You're just wasting your time. So what you want to do, roll off to here. Climb on over. And then what you want to do is you just want to drop. Boom. And this is a sharp stone and a clear stone chunk. So, nothing of importance. Oh. Drago, when I'm done with the... well, actually, I guess I should give it to Muhammad because he asked me first. But I need the multiplayer achievements at the end, so... I need someone to multiplayer with, basically, because I don't want to just wait for invasions. All right. So, next thing that we want to do is we want to have a talisman on us. Do we have one? I do not know. Let's see. No, we do not. So, let's just go into storage real fast. What do we want to store? Send to storage. Those we don't really need right now. We'll wait. Let's put all of these in inventory. Greystone chunk can go. Oh, all of them. Keys are good. That we keep. The Hands of God can go to storage. We won't be doing that just yet. Arrows. Officials clothes we can send. We don't need those just yet. And I think we're good. Now, the only thing that we do need to grab from storage is a talisman. Because we're actually going to give it away. Boom. So, as you can see, we have 2 of them. If you've been following along, you should have 2. So we're going to bring that with us. We're going to put on our axe. We go back to the island's edge. Nope, not the chasm. Definitely not the chasm. This is honestly, in my opinion, this is like the most annoying part, like of the entire game, because there's like a, there's an area where you have to fight in a very tight corridor. It's the most annoying thing ever. Sweet. So the other thing we're gonna do, take off your provisional, put on the thief ring. Does it get you 1.2 million souls? I mean, if you want to farm like that. If you want to farm that way, go for it. It just takes a while, but you can get 300,000 souls in like an hour. Which is a lot in this game. Come on. Oh shit, not good. I was really hoping only one of them would get me. Alright, now you guys know the drill. Run on through. We will be getting the regen ring, so you shouldn't have to. Make sure you have your shield up for this. Don't want to get hit by that. If you had soul stuck, I could let you farm me for around 10 million every 5 minutes. I appreciate that. Maybe when we're done. Maybe when I finish this. But because this is a guide, I'm not gonna. That would be cheating the people. Yet. Soul remains. Now we already got all this stuff. That's the key. We'll unlock that pretty much right now. Let's just kill this guy just because he's a little annoying. Thank you. All right, now we are going to fight our first red katanas. Red katanas, at this point, you should be able to kind of do pretty well against them. The trick is just to get around him. The problem is if he hits you, you're pretty much dead. So he always starts out with this attack. Just get up behind him. Do this a couple times. Your shields should do most of the work on him. So yeah. Just wait for that sprint attack. When he does it, just and then get the backstab. Come on. Come on. Backstab. So remember those coins I was talking about that you have to farm for an achievement? These guys will also drop something that you need. So there's actually 2 things you have to farm for an achievement, which is brutal. Not fun. But yeah. Woo! Wow. Of course. Of course he gets the flick in as I'm fucking speaking. I knew it was coming. Shit. Again, you don't have to kill this guy, but it is worth the souls in the end. I just don't like wasting grasses, especially when we don't have that many right now. I don't want to waste grass. We will be getting a grass merchant later. How do you just fight through that? He's just like anti-stunned. You know what? We're doing it. Bitches. Oh, I was hoping I would get someone with that. Okay, let's try this again. It's gonna be close. Oh. Thank you. So Bladestone Shard, we need something else. I forget what it's called. It's like a perfect stone or something like that. But right here, soul remains. Don't know why you need that, but yeah. So next thing we're gonna do. Don't worry about those guys. Let's just take out this guy. Yep. And now we're gonna. So if you remember, this is where we fought the tutorial boss. I missed that. We're gonna go get that. There's a lot to do in here. So there's a hidden wall right here that we will be getting in a little bit. Let's just clear up top. How are they doing that? Usually they never do that, and now they're doing it. Just want to make sure. Next to city, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Later, bitch. Come here. Get out. Get out. Ooh. So, that leads to the crow, right? I think we're good. Yeah, this is where we just shot that guy. So, right here's the thing. Light arrow and the compound longbow. We've been using the short bow. Doesn't really matter. They're about the same damage-wise, especially when they're leveled up. But, for those of you Dark Souls players, you know what this is. This is the crow. Now, right down there is the, yeah, land on him. Smack away. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. We start shard. Ephemeral eyes. Again, make sure that that's there. Let's head on back up. And we're going to give the crow our talisman. Because the crow is going to give us... I think it's a ring. I forget what it is. So, well, either way. So for those of you that don't know how this works, most Souls games, actually I think every Dark Souls game, has a crow, a treasure crow. Basically you talk to him, he says give me a sparkly. So right here we're going to go to our talisman. We're going to drop, confirm, happy, happy. Now what we want to do is we want to save and exit. So exit game, save and exit. We're going to reload the world. Oh. Continue game. Logging into server. Now as you can see, when we grab this, we get a colorless demon soul. So we need that. That's a big one because that buys us certain spells. Okay, cool. So now we can continue. Keep your shield out because that can get a little tedious going through this. So hit this wall. There will be enemies down here, so just be ready. There's going to be one to your left, one to your right in a second. Right here. No way. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where the fuck? The downside of Demon Souls is all these fucking corridors. Thank you. Soul remains. Perfect. All part of the plan. So, Crescent Moon Grass. We're definitely going to put that on. Just because I don't want to keep using gold. Keep on going. We're going to open this door. So we got this copper key before. It's in that right tower when we first came here. So we use the copper key to open, and we're going to talk to him. Now he gives us goodies. So we're going to buy a lot of half moon grass. Now he's also going to be in the farming area, that ultimate farm we were talking about. So that's where he's going to go. Renowned Hero Soul. Keep going straight. Now there's going to be a trap here. Hit this wall. And then right there you can see the plate. Just boom. Nice. Okay. So we're back where we fought the tutorial boss. We're going to grab this. That's just a hero soul. I believe that's everything over here. We checked pretty thoroughly. How many arrows do I have? I have enough. Okay. At this point, you want to make sure you have your Thief's Ring on. What we're going to do... Oh, actually, we might not have enough. That's going to suck. Shit, we might have to go back. Not that it's that big of a deal, but... I would like some arrows. Arrows are pretty important for this part. Unknown hero soul. Cloudstone. And ephemeral eyes. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the Nexus real fast. Do not use your colorless demon soul. In fact, I'm going to store that right now. Send to storage. We will go back to the Nexus. We don't have to do that run anymore, so now we just run straight to this. What time is it? 10:33? Yeah, we have time. We got enough. We're going to pop. We're going to buy some more arrows.
I can forge weapons.
Repair equipment. Nope. We want... Nope. Purchase. We want to get our arrows to... We don't need 270. Yeah, let's do 150. We don't need 270. Again, once we start farming, it's just for this next boss. Yeah, so we don't have enough to level. That's fine. So we're going to go back. We're just going to sprint to that spot. We're gonna do something stupid, boys. We're gonna sprint through all this. Sprint against guys that are much faster than us. And can damage us by rolling. Great idea, Pancake. I didn't even know they chased you to there. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fight him. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why I'm rushing. Come on over. So ridiculous. The amount of damage. Oh. God, the fucking rolls, dude. My God. I got one grass left. And then I have to start using heavier duty grass, which isn't a big deal. Okay. So we're going to go on up, and we're basically going to do a lot of sniping here. So all you want to do... Ooh. All right. We are officially out of grass. I'll have to use my... Oh, I have Half Moon? Oh, I forgot that I bought Half Moon. Well, that means I kind of wasted that, but whatever. So now we're more than enough. Okay, so we have one more red eyes underneath us. Again, fighting these guys isn't hard, as you saw. It's just once you get tripped up, you kind of get messed up pretty bad. And this is not the best area to fight him in. Yeah. So those guys are seeing me now, so we got to be careful. Those are the mana rays in the air. Adjudicator shield. Now this thing is sick. So what the Adjudicator shield does, it actually heals you. It's a shield that will do healing. So when you're holding it, it will actually bring your health up by 1 point every second. And when you upgrade it, so let's say you get to +3, it'll do 3 health every second. Problem is, it takes a lot of upgrade materials and very high-end upgrade materials to do that, but it's definitely worth it. Towards the end of the game, we'll be using that a lot. I forgot about that. Thank God. But yes, it's a really cool one. Now, this is by far the worst part of this map. By far. I hate this. You just get shot like crazy. So what you want to do, this is why we got arrows. We want to snipe the absolute fuck out of these things. Because they will just bomb you. And on top of that, we have to fight skeletons. I died so many times to this one fucking area. One. Now, these guys are one shot, so it's definitely worth shooting them. It's just so annoying. Do I not have... and I have the Thief's Ring on, too. Which makes it even more annoying. Ooh, wow. I got that off. Sweet. There should be like 3 or 4 of them. Trust me, you're going to want to take out every single fucking one. I live in Snipe City. Okay. Maybe that one won't come near us, which will be good. So we're going to have our first golden. Oh, see this guy? See this fucker? Alright, so what you're going to want to do, these guys, I mean, technically you could just push them off, but as you can see, it's kind of risky. So what I would recommend doing is getting them back to this area where you have a little bit of room, get them to the edge, and you can just push them off. Someone's shooting at me. I don't like that. You're shitting me. No, 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 no. Holy shit, that was way too close for comfort. Oh. So we can't get that. That's just from one of the mana rays. Or manatees, whatever you want to call them. No, manatee's a seal thing. Okay, so now we have some space to fight these guys, which is nice. So for that guy right there, that's the last one. I recommend just hitting him with an arrow to get him over here. And then just fight him the same way. I mean, if you can, you could push him off, but... You should walk. Yeah. Baby, won't you come my way? Come on. Come on. Come on. Now, if I can get him here and then shove him, it makes this a lot easier. Now, a shove, just so you know, is just forward and light attack. Just like so. What? What? Okay. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it. So, we want to go through the fog. We're pretty much home free. I'm actually surprised I didn't die at all there. I didn't really get shot that much, but... So, what we want to do, quick run in here. Grab this. Cloudstone. Now, right here is a lizard. He will get stuck over here. Salmon, so there's your moon shard. You can climb. And now we're back at spawn. This is basically the regenerator skip that well, I'll show you this later, but this is the regenerator ring. Very good ring. It boosts your health. So if you run this and the shield, it's like a double, like 2 a second. So very good ring. Secondly, we can't go back to spawn from here, but I will show you later when we're in the dark world how to basically do that roll so that you can get back here without dying. Makes things a lot easier. Go on up. Grab this. Late moon grass. Then we're going to do a quick drop. Don't worry about that guy. Jump onto the beam. Run on over. Grab this. The grave robber's ring. I forget what that does. It's not that good, if I remember right. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Grave robber's ring. Regenerator's ring. Grave robber ring. Become harder for phantoms to detect. That's not bad. Okay. So now we have our last katana guy for this, till the boss, I should say. So as you can see, he will clap our cheeks. He's just like the other ones. Just wait for the jump. Get behind. Ooh, I don't know if I can get this. Well, actually, now I can show you the regenerator skip, which is pretty cool. So, we're back at spawn. Again, once you mess up once against those guys, it's over. The only thing I have to be careful of is my grasses. We're pretty much in the home stretch, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... God, the roll. The roll is so fucking obnoxious. Thank you. Okay, we'll have more than enough arrows. Go straight, have your shield up. All right. So this skip's not necessarily hard. Just can be a little annoying. If you don't get it. So remember, there's a trap below you when you do this. Holy arrows. So you want to line up with this post and you want to roll to that wall. So you got to get, there's like a little special spot for it that you can do. So run. So you got to get it just right. It shouldn't take too many tries. Oh, I was off to the right a little too much. Ooh, very, very close. Little behind. Ooh. Ooh. I'm fucking up. You gotta aim for that. See that brick right off the thing there? Like that center one? That's what you want to kind of roll onto. We'll have to do this later. Like, well, we will have to do this again. But come on. We can do we. I'm not even exaggerating. First try, when I did the, maybe like second try when I did it in the pre-run. Or walk-through prep, whatever you want to call it. Now I can't do it. I wonder if I have to sprint for it. I might have to sprint for it. Yeah, it might be. Might be that. But... There we go. So you jump over like that, and right here is that ring that we just got, right? So you'll be able to kill the lizard again, which is right here. Oh, no, we haven't killed the boss yet. So he won't respawn. Later we'll get that. Perfect. So that's why you can actually get that ring early game if you want it. But it's not, it's nice to have, but it's not that important of a ring. So we do want to kill this guy though, 100%. Because I think he can come into the boss. So many people like... Ooh, kind of got lucky on that. I think I just rolled under that. I'm going for it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so for this boss, very easy boss that we're going to cheese. There's also an achievement for killing him with a bow. So that's exactly what we're going to do. There's going to be a little bird on this guy's head. It's a little golden bird. You have to kind of like shimmy yourself so that you can lock onto the bird. And then you just have to watch out for his tongue. That's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So this should be pretty easy. Just be careful. That's really it. So the adjudicator. So right there's the bird. Just try and get a lock on him. Yep, just like that. So once you're locked on, don't even worry. That's the tongue that you... I've never had that happen. Since when? Since when can he do that? I want you guys to know that I've died more times to bosses already than I did in the first game, in the first playthrough. This is the first time I haven't first tried a boss. Shit. Come on. I'll probably put the cling ring on then. Once I get past this part. So many people lie. Ooh. Tell me that guy killed. Oh my god, if that guy killed me, I would have been so upset. Ready? First try, baby. Shit. Second try, baby. Oh. Just a little off. Yeah, you can actually see where the wall pushes me. Yep, there we go. What was that, fourth try? Okay, so let's put on our cling ring instead, just so we have a little more HP going into this boss. Boom. Definitely want to fight the. Do I? Yeah, just to be safe. Let's just do that. Come here. Ooh, I scratched my face, you dick. What's going on here? This is making me mad. There we go. Okay, so, as I said, or was saying, just watch out for the tongue against this boss, and then just aim for the bird. Once you get a lock on, just step back, and then you just have to roll at the tongue. That's it. Yep. Just like that. Ooh. Right in the kisser. So, heal up. Now we'll go to this side. Just get behind him. And GG's. Woo! Killed each other. Adjudicator trophy. And we should get one shall stand. So that's what you get for, I believe that, I don't know if it's for killing it with a bow or if it's just for killing the crow. I'm not sure. But now we can get some loots. And more importantly, we now have unlocked the ultimate farm. At this point, we don't need to really get any more souls. Like, this is where, if you want to level up, you're going to do it here. You're not going to do it with boss souls. Because you need boss souls to spend on, spells. So, grab this. Stored warrior soul. We're going to go, boom. Swollen demon soul. Let's just throw that into inventory for now. Send to storage. Let's go back to the Nexus, and then I'll show you real fast the farm before we end stream. Oh. How many souls do we have? Yeah, we have 179. We have a lot of arrows, which is good. So, what we want to do, let's use all these souls. And then what we want to do at this point, we want to get our dexterity to 16. That's our next goal. So we already have that, which is good. I don't know if we can max out our lava bow, but we don't really need to yet. Let's get this to 10, because then we're good there.
So the world might be mended.
Let me see real fast. I just want to check. We have to get intelligence to 18, get faith to 16. Okay, so faith is at 16. Boom. Faith to 16. So that way we're good for quite some time. And then the rest I'm going to start putting into intelligence. We want to get our intelligence to 18. So I'm not going to really touch anything else for now. But that's good. Confirm. Now, we have how many souls? We have 2,000. Spend it all on arrows. Just max out your arrows. 130, sure. The only reason it's 130 is because that maxes out our equipment load. We can actually buy more. But for right now, what we can do... yeah, I mean, we could just start the farm. So the farm, very simple. Oh, make sure you kill yourself if, of course, you don't want to be in human form. Because we just killed the boss, remember? Again, always make sure you kill yourself in the Nexus. You don't want to do it anywhere else. Bad idea. No bueno. I don't know why I went to this side when I went to the other side. Idiot. All right, so we're going to do our farming run. So we're going to go back to where we just were, the ritual path. We're going to drop on down, pull out your bow. Now, this is the guy that we saved in that cell before. Oh, what is this? Carry weight. That's just soul remains. So this is the guy that we saw before we saved him. He gives us moongrass, so if you need to buy grass at any time, just come here. But more importantly, we want to open this. Now, in this room, you will see that Reaper right there. Now, this Reaper spawns a bunch of guys. Now, if you kill the Reaper, they all die. See what I'm getting at? So all you have to do, walk up here. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Walk on away. Just like that. So you're just going to do that and then run off the edge here. It's actually faster just to run off the ledge. So do that. Ideally, you want a little bit stronger of a bow, but like normally you can get this down to like 3 hits and he'll die. Once we get the lava bow, we'll be able to basically just 3-shot him. So 1, 2. Maybe it's because I'm using the short bow instead of the long bow, but either way. Again, look at that. Easy. 4,000 souls. And then once we get the Ring of Avarice later where we get more souls, I mean, it's perfect. But for now, we're going to end it there, guys. That's the first part done. We're already like halfway, little less than halfway through the game. So we plowed through quite a lot. Tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm as much as possible. I'm going to get my axe to level 4, ideally, which we have to do with the rock golems and stuff. I won't go any further until tomorrow, and then I'm just going to farm until basically, what was I saying? Until we're basically max, well, I wouldn't say max level, but I'm going to get pretty far tonight, I think, and into tomorrow. There won't be too much farming because I'm actually doing something with a bunch of other YouTubers tomorrow. We're going to do an undisclosed or unreleased zombies map, which is going to be sick. So, other than that, we'll end it there. Only things I have to promote were, what's today? Today is Thursday, so the podcast was Monday. Yesterday was the Twitch Clips video. And then today, so go check that out. And then tomorrow's a zombies video as well. So other than that, guys, we're plowing through this game. I'll see you tomorrow for part 2. So, peace, peace.